All right, let's go hit this button. This game might be loud. I have no idea. Also, Panda is, of course, in his prime position of right in front of the monitor. You use payment to donate, maybe a location thing. Holy butts. How was one spent Dosh on the thingy? Exclamation mark donate or exclamation mark charity? Oh, I can actually continue my demo game. Holy moly. Also, what is this screen setting? It's like 1440 by 480. What is this? Yeah. You still have not got your money from that you transferred to you back in February. In February, Feloin. What? Due to international regulations. Oh, okay. That's probably yeah, that's a location issue then. That sounds fishy, Feloin, and you probably should like intervene, because like when I transfer money from my PayPal to my bank account, it's instantaneous. Yeah. The Twitch ever been the possibility of distinguishing the country and language? They did, Theronym. Yes. Yeah, yes, Theronym. There we go. They did. They just did today. Is there borderless? There's borderless. Does it work, though? Oh, it does. I wonder if that messes with the cursor in-game, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to mess around with that. That was an issue earlier. Texture filtering off, performance. We'll have to see, because this game... Off, cool, bloom off. This game is harsh on the thing. It's really harsh on the on yields. Music licensing information. Use music for epidemic sounds. You can play all music in the game. If you don't have a license, you can play the game. Please contact us. We can whitelist your video. If you don't have a license, stream the game without letting us know before, and then please let us know. We can get your whitelist from any monetization claims. That's cool. I love that they put that in. And I am with Epidemic Sound, so I'm good to go. Answer the time back, try to help you, but can't. Q compare. Thank you so much for donating £30 to charity. You're amazing. Thank you. Woohoo! Charity tab. What is the price of USD to a pound? I think $1.20, like $1.20 to £1 or something like that. Oh, actually, even more. Sorry, £1 is $1.38 US. So yeah. Do I see donation messages as well? I do. Yes, I see them. I see me on the work names. It needs to be Dutch, not English. Why Dutch? But yeah, bye, Hero Quest. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much, Q Compare. I can't imagine that. It's amazing. We've been live for 25 minutes, and you've done already £190 for charity. That's amazing. And yes, I do see the messages. So I will read them out. The TTS does not see them, but yes. Okay, so we'll do this. We're gonna turn this down a little bit. Or maybe not. I don't know. Because it does take what we had said before. English. Normal. Effect. Drop shady. Continue button. Maybe we'll go with large. So we can actually see more. Mouse camera speed game. Okay. Vehicle follow camera. Never. That's good. Cool. They put that in as well. So you can adjust it. It's your language. But I mean, I can somewhat understand what's going on. But not that much. You said for a different drop again. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, SG Barista. I'm so happy to hear that. Now turn this down a little bit. We'll have to see how it runs, because I had some issues in the demo, which is why some stuff is on lower levels, but I'm so happy I can turn motion blur off. If I go here, because this is where it should be. Okay, we're gonna turn down music a little bit. So yeah, we can actually have the radio on, which is awesome. And you got 2 companies to reply already, and you got an interview. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Because honestly, yeah, your current work is just, they're just butts. So, yay. Also, please, if you want to support, also pet the kitty, I will. If you want to support, even like just a £1 donation is amazing. Honestly, I know we've all had rough years, And if you can't, if you have literally no money to spare, that's totally all right. Don't feel bad about it at all. But honestly, even as little like a pound helps. It really does. Conversion is annoying. Why don't they do even conversions? That's okay. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to go for a 69, we don't have a 69 yet in there. You could go for a 69. It's because I'm raising. So this is a UK charity. I stream from the UK, so I put it in pounds. That's why the conversion is happening. Otherwise, stuff would be in dollars. But I put it in pounds because it's just a lot easier for me. Yeah. After designing floor plans. Oh, that sounds amazing, SG Barista. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, maybe I'm a bit hesitant about the music because the menu music is very loud, but I assume the menu music is just going to be louder. Okay, we're going to start a new game. I can't apparently continue my game from the demo, but I'm just going to do that. Oh, I see it. Urbanized Fox, thank you. It's not gone through yet, but thank you. Even a tiny, you know, every amount helps. I already saw it. It already came in. As I said, like, stuff up there is faster than the alerts because it got to go through Tiltify, and then they do the up overlay, and then it goes to Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs goes, woohoo! Like that. The sub goal reset. We were so close. Because it's a monthly thing, Mark. It's a monthly thing, and it's the 1st of September today. Thank you, Urbanized Fox, for the £3.50. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the support. Playing? I guess empty? I'll go for empty. It's all right, Mark. That was your lunch money. Thank you for your lunch money. That is really kind. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure they appreciate it as well. I will move some stuff around. It's funny how a program designed to help organize your life is the reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. But I'm glad we made the deadline. Hi, Carla. And I'm glad I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence Oaks. Phone rings. Ring, ring, banana phone.
Hello?
There
it is, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering
if that's Selena first. Wait.
Hi,
Selena?
Steve.
Oh, God. Everybody's...
Yes, we made the deadline.
Selena first.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hi, Hope you guys thank you, everybody.
Party.
Oh, you're amazing.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great.
Selena, thank you. Apollyon, thank you.
Roy got really sick. No, wait. Ryan. And then he fell in the pool, too. No, Roy. Wait. Well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow morning. Well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Honestly, all those 3 donations came in at the same time. So I just thought it was one of them because I heard the alert and I just looked at Erie's because Erie's was at the top. But
Thanks
Selena...
so much for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
I'll say more later.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
I am ready to roll. This song is so nice, but it got my video demonetized on YouTube. Please don't demonetize me again. but hopefully this one's okay. We'll see. We'll try our best. Now we'll all shout you out in just a second.
It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
Stop talking.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Easy peasy. But before we do that, Selena, thank you so much for donating £20 to charity. That is very, very amazingly kind of you. Thank you so much. Apollyon with a 666. All evil. And that sort of stuff. Thank you for your donation to charity. And then Erie throwing in a 169. Giggity. You spent your charity budget on Dig with Charities. Hey, that's totally all right. Thank you so much. Diligent Goo. FG so unbelievable and amazing. Aw, fishing. Yes, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Also, nice day for raising money for charity. Thank you so much, Diligent Goo, you silly butt, for donating £20 to charity as well. You were all amazing. We've been live for half an hour, and you're 25% of the way there. Honestly, you're amazing. Thank you. It's it's $69 is 50 quid. That is hilarious. No, when I said 69, I just meant like, just do a number ending in 69. So like, I don't know, $4.69 or something funny like that. Yeah, SG Barista. I'm so glad you're getting out of there, because yeah, that's just rude. And thank you so much, Diligent Goo, for the £20 to charity. That's really kind. Again. Okay, let's see. Was it a walk around? I hope they fixed the cursor. We'll see. What you did, exactly. The 169. Walk to the mailbox. E. Deliver the mail. To have that even number. I hope that's how they do it. It might still come out uneven. Is this the Postman game? Yes. Yes, we can finally play it. It's finally out. It's finally here.
Nothing too difficult, right?
Right. I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Is this like Firewatch? Sort of, yeah. It's a walking simulator plus like talking to a lot of people and experiencing Meredith's story. Yes, pretty much. How long are we doing the charity? We're probably just gonna do it for today. It's kind of just a provide a counterpoint to, you know, people either not acknowledging what's going on, or like on Twitch, or people just being silent on the day. So today what we're doing instead is raising money for charity and using the stream today to do good. I'm still waiting for the post-Hobbit walking sim. I mean, come on! Honestly, we came up with the best idea ever. Alright, hear us out, alright? Before we do this, we came up with the idea. It's a Lord of the Rings universe. You know, it's set in a Lord of the Rings universe. In the Shire specifically. And you're a hobbit. And you deliver mail. But there's a lot of stuff going on, and like it's stuff like, you know, somebody's smoking somebody's pipe weep, and all those like little stories that happen. It sounds
Just take
amazing.
your time, Miss Weiss. They never start a game until Frank Coleman has turned on his TV.
It would be such a good idea. Oh, but we didn't. No, dang it. Oh, sorry, Crystal Rose. Yeah, I can theoretically leave it open. But yeah, I don't think I have like, yeah. I didn't set an end date. So you can still grab the link later. You just walk to Mordor. No, not to Mordor. No. It's just a Happy Shire, okay? Like, doesn't even need to be.
You know what I really like about watching baseball?
Shut up,
Not
Frank.
missing the first pitch.
Shut up, Frank. I'm busy. Would food not be more appropriate? Yeah, but they write letters to each other and all that sort of stuff. Shulael, is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you. You did not like reshaping Mars.
Just take your time, Miss Weiss. They never start a game until Frank Coleman has turned on his TV.
Really? You didn't like it? I really enjoyed that game. But I mean, you know, not everybody enjoys all the games. It's okay. I really liked it though. Pick that up. Okay, they still have the thing where the mouse cursor appears when you're in certain menus, but at least it still stays locked on the screen, and the camera is much nicer. And you can unlock the camera now for the truck, which is great. So that makes driving a lot easier.
You know what I really like about watching baseball? Not missing the first pitch.
Yes, Frank. Shut up, Frank. Ring the doorbell.
No answer.
So we're just putting it out
nobody
front.
comes and steals this.
Yeah, because porch piracy is not a thing. No, it's fine. Hold shift to walk faster. I mean, I guess it is literally just slightly walking faster. Can I bring Frank with you? Shut up about baseball. I know, right?
You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
Turns out, Frank, I'm working on just that software that can help you for the low price of
There's no place like
$499
home.
and $99
Sure
and
isn't.
99 cents.
Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
You came here through Kiri's channel. Awesome. You got it sub-gifted. Enjoy your orders. And thank you so much for coming over. Much appreciated. I might make the camera a little bit more sensitive, but we'll see. There is not really much movement going on. Like, you don't need to run or anything like that. So we might actually don't need fast camera. A Mars bar? Why is residence? Monday afternoon. Beep.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted
Howdy,
to let
partner.
you know that
Hi,
Dad
Sven.
and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Aww.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
You're still not funny, Steve. You're still not funny, Steve. Oh, yeah, it is Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, Wednesday's Marcus Pink. Tuesday, September 2nd. In the morning.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Sure. Good morning. We're ready to rock.
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin in case you get lost.
Thanks. I'll
works.
probably need that.
Bon voyage.
Are you gonna reply in a different language every time we say goodbye, Frank? Is that how we're rocking? All right, I can roll with that. Well, they changed the look of the mini-map a little bit. Ooh, I don't think I want rotating mini-map though. What's that here? Mini-map rotation. Wait. Off. Oh. Wait. Mini-map rotation off, but you're very much rotating the map. What? What? Oh. So the rotate minimap off is not really an off setting. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Does anyone like rotating minimaps? Yeah, they confused me too. They did make us a jacket. Well, I'm not sure if they actually made us a jacket or if it's just a jacket where you can like put a name tag on, like Velcro it on and then just take it off again. Yeah, this is an interesting choice. Oh, wait. Oh, I think, never mind. We good. Okay. Just had to turn it, you know, proper fix. Turn it on and turn it off, like turn it off and turn it on again. I think it was just stuck that way because it used some of the settings from playing the demo, actually. So it just needed a reset. Okay, cool. Never mind. It's actually off. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Au revoir. Bye. Guten Tag, Hyper, Todsins. I can say goodbye in multiple languages as well. FGSQUARED.
How is a hype train close? Because we had the last top 20 minutes. I'm confused, Twitch. But anyways, Christeria, thank you so much for 37 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Super duper duper kind of you. Thank you so much. First day at the new work. Exciting! Exciting. I hope you like it. Okay, Twitch is broken. Gotcha. Twitch be borked. Sven, thank you so much for your very first gift sub in the channel. That's really kind. Geomac, enjoy your artist. Side be borked. Yeah, okay, so it's just Twitch being silly. Thank you so much, both of you, though. I really appreciate it. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Mars bars act pretty horrible though, Mark. I agree. Sorry. Apparently, I will get a hype train. Yeah. Well, I didn't say I wanted one. It's just that Twitch was being confuzzled. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What? 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 Why did that just complete level 1?
What breed of dog can jump higher than buildings? All of them, because buildings can't jump.
What? I'm so confused. Yes, we're raising money for charity. There's a bar at the top of the screen. We're raising money for LGBT Foundation, which is a UK charity that helps LGBTQ plus folks in all aspects of their life here in the UK. How did that oh, I wonder if somebody extended like their gifts up or something, and then that counts, but it doesn't. That was weird. That is so strange, because then it went up with SG Barista's 100 bits in the pun. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so confused. But hey, at least y'all are gonna get definitely an emote guaranteed. So hey, woohoo. Extending doesn't show up as well. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, September is starting tomorrow. Yes. I think you're gonna quit chocolate as well. Good job, Mark. I mean, you could, yeah, maybe try trail mix or nuts or something. There's no rules for this hype train, only hype. Yes, let's get on the hype train as well. We're gonna drive our truck and get on the hype train as well. Thank you so much, everybody. But yeah, ! charity or ! donate gets you information about. Oh, cool! They put in like a little checklist. Cool. That wasn't in the demo. I like it. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's nice. I like that a lot. Also, no lights for us. Oh, it's so nice to not have the camera snap back. And the thing. Is there a brightness setting, actually? 1 second. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody who's already donated to charity. And also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. Is there... No. Okay. I don't see it. Okay, so apparently... Oh, is this the parcel for the video store? It is. Hello. Good day. I'm just gonna park here. Don't mind me. I feel so bad driving just here. Like this is so not worth it. Where does this go? We are at Main Street. Which one is this? Oh god, can I zoom? Okay, I can zoom in. Oh, general store. But I need to know what address this is. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's go and see what package we have. Yeah, there's still this. When you're like interacting and there's like the menu, you do get the free flow cursor, which I'm not the biggest fan of. It's a truck, not a train. I guess this is the parcel that we're taking. And
That's
then
lighter than I thought.
at least it's gone here, so that's good. Dark chocolate on almonds. That sounds tasty. That sounds really, really tasty. Hi.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
Holy
22
fuck.
years ago.
You did
Back when
that.
they called me
Monia.
Nancy Sinatra instead
You're
of Nancy Reagan.
crazy.
So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
Nice. Monia. Holy butts. Thank you so much for the 69. 69. For charity. That is so wonderfully kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. That's very appropriate that is now the nicest, highest donation of the day so far. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, Nikira. Oh no, there were so many games coming out. There are so many games coming out. Holy moly. Also, let's wait for the emotes coming through. Choo-choo. And then, you do?
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Hi, Mick. Wow, I think she just dissed us a little bit. But hi, Mick, how are you? And thank you so much. God, you're all amazing. We've been live for 50 minutes and you've raised over 300 pounds. That's incredible. Thank you. Also, smoking inside, so very 80s. I think I will actually indeed move the camera speed up just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Alright, coming soon. Photography mini lab. Photos developed in just one day. Chat, one day. Pop song. Microwavable pop song. A pop song. What? Popcorn. Rainbow needs? Try me. Hey Mick, what's the LGBT Foundation and what is their meaning to you? So basically, hi Heron. So a lot of people are not streaming today because of the hate rates on Twitch, and they're trying to take a stand to force Twitch to do something. But the problem is Twitch, as a big company, they're doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes that they don't necessarily can't immediately talk about because there's legal things involved. So instead of being part of the silent protest, we decided that today, instead of not saying anything, we're gonna call out crappy behavior and we're gonna raise some money for charity instead. And the LGBT Foundation is a UK charity that helps LGBTQ plus folks in all aspects of their life. So they don't just help with like getting access to counseling and you know, helping you get out of terrible home situations, providing like, you know, like access to doctors that you can talk to about like, you know, surgery and all that sort of stuff. They help LGBT plus people in all aspects of their life. Like they provide like so many different accesses to like different services. Like for example, like there's a lot of LGBTQ plus people that are now entering like the age where they get, for example, like signs of dementia. and they help people with connecting with like people that can help, you know, with them with that and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, they tried something like this last year and it literally had no effect. Twitch doesn't notice unless all big streamers don't stream this day. They're not gonna notice. And there is a chance that because, you know, mid-sized streamer not streaming, that hate rates will just target tiny streamers that have no clue how to react. And yeah, we're just providing an alternative thing and we're gonna call out shitty behavior. Yeah, it doesn't affect their bottom line. Exactly. It's not gonna. And also there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that I can't talk about it because legal, you know, there's like legal stuff happening as well that they can't talk about and mention because legal things, right? Also, hi Nanosphere. The video shop is amazing. We spent so much time there in the demo just looking at the environment. Hi Love Broken, it's good to see you. So yeah, instead of you know, being silent, we're going to take a stand and we're going to call out terrible behavior and we're going to raise money for a good cause instead. Big dings. Lean. Oh, Danish cookies. They've got Danish cookies. Oh my god, I need them like right now. Danish cookies, yum yum. Hi Blind Coda, good to see you. Welcome to Oregon. Greetings from Providence. I love that they designed these postcards. That is so cool. That's really neat. I love the postcards. Apples for 16 cents. Tangerines for 17. Pears for 19. Wow, those prices though. Those prices. Frozen grapes, 99 cents. Pizza. Pizza. I want pizza. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and I want pizza. Milk for 2.20, but I assume that's like a you know, several gallons worth. What year is this? Oh, this is 1986. Yeah, pizza is good at any time. Yeah, one day just doesn't cost Twitch anything. It would have to be at least a month. Yeah, and no streamer is not gonna streamers can't take a month off. They just can't. Yeah. It's 12 and you have your lovely wife prepping you lunch. Oh, what's for lunch today? Oh yeah, because you get to work from home now, right? What's for lunch today for you? It goes from the prices, yeah. You want mac and cheese? That's good too. Okay, we'll just wait for you to walk. We don't wanna drive you over. And I think I'm going the wrong way because we have nothing that way. Okay, totally not doing an illegal U-turn. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Not doing it. Oops. Luckily, you can't damage anything in this game. Salad, mashed potatoes, some smoked fish. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh crap! Is this just you? Who is this letter for? No, I think it's over here. Don't bite me. I'm totally a proficient driver. It's the year you turned 6 and you drove a car for the first time. Did we actually deliver the right thing? We did, yes. We did.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Yep, we did. Oh god, I think it was around 6 as well. The first time I was like on my dad's lap, just driving the car. Pretend drive, like not actually pretend driving the car, but at like super low speed in like a safe area. Do people do that anytime today? Like, yeah, I don't know. I remember that too. Yeah. There's a great vacuum that said you're a post person. Well, so you take over for your dad, who's the postman here, while he goes on vacation for 2 weeks, and then it's kind of just a walking simulator with a lot of story in it. You weren't allowed to do that. I mean, it's not a thing of being allowed to do it, but more of a shenanigans type thing. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Cat time was sit quietly in the back. Really, Q compare. I was the worst kid in the car. But then I was also car sick for a long time as a kid. Yeah. You see a neighbor doing that? But yeah, so basically your dad is the delivery person normally, and you're taking over for him for 2 weeks.
And there's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
And it's a walking sim with lots of stories, and you know, because you grew up here and like you're just talking to people here and look like at the changing things and what's happening and whatnot. It's good. You get casted today. Try to read a page. Oh yeah, I can't read it in a moving car. Also, now that I'm not wearing my glasses anymore and I have the eye issues, I get terrible car sickness again. Like, I get so terrible car sick now. Like, I can't be in a car longer than 10 minutes without feeling sick. At the moment, it's horrible. But that's because my eyes can't focus fast enough. Hello, Bub. On the fast moving like environment around me, and I just get car sick. It is so bad. I really hope that goes away because I don't want to be car sick in the future. No, I didn't have car sickness when I had the wrong glasses on. So I have no idea.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Hi, post-apocalypse. Can I go to the settings? I'm going to turn on voice just a smidgen. Just a smidgen, because it does sometimes go like really high. When does the story turn into Twin Peaks? I do not, does it? I don't think it does ever. And hi, post-apocalypse. How are you doing? And hey, Belle. You can't read a driving vehicle. Yeah, I can't. But if you get super focused, you're not affected at all. No, I can't. I can't. At all. Used to be the navigator on long drives. You had to print it, read it in your lap, read the instructions. Ooh. Yeah, I cannot do that. Hi, Maestron. Who said Twin Peaks? Belle did. Enjoy your food, Chrysaria. Enjoy the nom-noms. Wow, Maureen. No long time. There we go.
Wow. Maureen. Long time no see. I feel so old.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me everything.
One quick drink. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. One quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Also, y'all, did you see? I know I posted about it on the Discord, and Belle posted about it on Twitter. There's gonna be a new Surviving Mars DLC in like 6 days. Why is everything coming out this month? It's ridiculous, and everything is on the same days as well. It's ridiculous. Coffee sounds good.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie,
yes,
if I remember correctly.
Yes, please.
You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Blind Coda, that's true. It's Halloween After the Hours this week. No, we are skipping this week because of scheduling issues. So we are skipping this week.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will.
And take a little break.
Ashley, 1 blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
I love this
Ashley?
scene.
Oh, sweet Mary. What are you doing?
Sam!
Is everything okay, hon?
Holy smokes.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Holy smokes. Sam, thank you so much for that giant host. Hi, everybody. Yeah, nice to see you as well. Hot diggity ding. Hello, Geo Peter. Welcome. Could we get a shout out, please, for Sim? Hey, Sandox. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Bring you up here on. Hello. Welcome. That's the cat saying hello as well. Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much I really, really appreciate it. It's lovely to have you. Hi, I'm FG. If you don't know who I am, I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Fridays, and we're playing Lake today, and we are raising money for charity. Exclamation mark donate or exclamation mark charity. We are raising money for LGBT Foundation, which is a UK charity because I live in the UK, and they provide loads and loads and loads of support for LGBTQ plus people, and not just in aspects that have to do with being part of the LGBTQ community, but also, you know, adjacent issues that can come up. And they do a wonderful, wonderful job, and we're protesting the hate raids that have become rampant on Twitch by raising money for charity for an amazing cause. And thank you so much for that awesome host. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming today? GeoGuessr. Nice. Also, could we get a shout out for GeoPeter, please? Because they just snuck in here as well. And you still think it's funny that 69 USD is the first even number where you convert to GB for pounds. I see. Oh, you did GeoGuessr on front page. Oh, that is exciting as heck. Awesome. Fembrosia, thank you so much for the follow. That is awesome. Yeah, we're playing Lake, which is a game that is coming out today. And the story is you are Meredith. This is Meredith. And we're taking over for our dad, who's the mailman in the town that we grew up in. And he's on vacation for 2 weeks, and we take over, and it's like sort of a walking sim with stories, a little bit of simulation stuff in there because you deliver mail. No, this is the full game, Jaspina. This is the full game. Oh, GeoPeter, thank you so much. It says dollars there, but because Tiltify, that is actually 15 pounds. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful cause. And yes, we are playing the full game. I got access to the full game. Thanks to the developers for that. And I get to play the entire game as well. The embargo is now lifted, and I can play the entire game. And we started over. We already made it to like day 6 in day 5, day 6 in the demo, but we started over to showcase the entire thing. Ambens, thank you for the follow. And hello, Chocolate Mug, good morning. How are you? It is a wonderful to see you. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And thank you again, Sim. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Maybe you should check that out. The little explosion in the kitchen. That didn't sound so good.
Maybe you should check that out.
Honestly! First the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Indeed, I will not be a stranger, no. Where's my truck? Over there. And there we are. This is Providence Oak with the aptly named lake. It's 6:11 in the morning for you, Chocolate Mud. Ooh, that is very early in the morning. This demo gives you Life is Strange vibes. Yeah, so this takes place in the 80s. It's 1986. We are a software developer, actually. We went to MIT, and we're now working on... What is this? Oh, there's fast travel now. Oh, cool. Yeah, we are a software developer working on tax software. Woohoo! But now we're here to help out our dad, basically. So that is what we're doing. Oh yeah, the driving is so much nicer now that I can like adjust the camera myself. Because in the demo, they had the camera always snap to a certain viewpoint when you're driving, but you can turn that off now. Panda is owed a treat, correct? Yes, thank you. I will give him a treat as soon as we are. Pastor was in the demo too. Really? I did not notice that at all. I did not notice that one bit. And that's good to know. 1986 wasn't real. You can't remember.
Actually enjoying this.
Oh wait. What was the... There is a button for the radio in the car. I don't remember what the button is, though. I'm sure the game is going to tell us later. You bought Vanda a variety box of treats. That's really kind of you.
The mighty Ambrose River.
We're almost out, so that is very kind of you, Mark. Playing on carry difficulty? Well, I mean, it's all about driving anyhow. All about driving anyhow, and not just fast traveling. I don't need a fast travel in my simulator games. Come on. Or my walking sims, I should say. Hello, Joe. How are you? It's good to see you. So this is 200 Lake Road. Okay, let's go grab the parcel from here, where we'll power walk to the end of the truck, to the back of the truck, and grab it.
Oh, it's
this one.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
What's Kiri difficulty?
No, Mark, that's not food.
Kiri difficulty is named after 2D Kiri, and it means you missed something extremely obvious, and that makes the game a lot harder. So, yeah, something that's super duper obvious, and you just miss it, and it makes the game just so much more difficult. Oh, this is cat lady. Cool. What is FG difficulty? Dealing with a cat that's sitting right in front of the monitor. She opened the truck, it went in and then closed it, and the TTS stopped. That sounds funny. That sounds like we should have a clip of that. Yeah, the cat lady has a few kitty cats, just a few. So it could be a strange mystery game about eldritch horror. No, probably not. I mean, we don't know, but I doubt it.
Oh, look, Genevieve, a new mailman. Hello there. What's your name then?
I'm not a mailman exactly, correct.
Well, I'm not a mailman exactly. I'm Meredith Weiss.
Heavens, I meant no offense. It's just that mailwoman doesn't sound right. Does it, Genevieve?
Oh, let's have a talk about that.
Of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
The cat has seen some stuff. Male person? Yeah, the cat has seen a lot. So we can either correct her on the years or be really sassy. And I think I want to be really sassy. But that cat has seen way too much. That cat has seen way too much.
It's Meredith. Wouldn't want the cat to get it wrong.
Oh, pardon me then. You do remember me, don't you?
You're the cat lady. I mean, that is easiest, but it's Mildred Jenkins,
How could
right?
I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime? So what if I have slightly more of them than I used to? Like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
Mm-hmm. Yes, here you go.
Yes, here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear.
Hi,
Looks like
Cody.
another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
Thank you for clipping. Do it, Carl. I really appreciate it. You have a cat on the keyboard? Perfect. Okay. I'm getting a treat for the cats. I'm getting a thank you for the clip. Oh my god, the cat is so excited. The cat is so excited because treats. There you go. Have your treats. And hi, PGA. She got very defensive. Yes. She gets very. By the way, I asked Lex to do meow 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 meow. So he should do that. When he comes home today. I'm sure he means well.
I'm sure he means well.
Maybe?
He's probably just busy.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
I love that the cat meows back. The kitten click tab and make cat jam appear. Perfect. That sounds great. How's post-service life? So far, we haven't done anything new compared to the demo, but the controls are much nicer than in the demo. They've definitely it's so nice that you can unlock the camera now when driving. It's really good. Hi Hanno, how are you? It's lovely to see you. It is so good that you can unlock the camera now, which is really nice. All right, let's power walk. Power walking. And we're rocking. Feel like I need to get like workout gear on. So yeah, you cannot run in this game. Have I been to... No, I have not been to Mechanic Girl. No, we have not seen her yet. As a stream reward? I mean, that could be funny, I suppose. That could be funny. Indeed. Okay. So I have a cat in front of half of my screen, so I can't...
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
Really see anything. Oh, now it's Mechanic Girl. So, wah! Alright. Driving is not easy when you have a cat in front of your screen, but that's fine. Alright. 300 Lake Road. Let's see. That is our package.
That's lighter than I thought.
And then this is what's her name? Lainey? I think it was Lainey, right? This is Lainey. He's cool.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori. I'm Providence Oaks mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Hi, Bostar. Tuned in, loving the art style. What's the 10-word synopsis of this game? Walking simulator about delivering mail in your hometown that you left over 20 years ago. With lots of story elements. Yeah. Basically, that's it. And it's a story. It's a very like it's a walking sim with a story basically. But instead of walking around, you drive a mail truck and deliver mail. It's really cool. Hi Jits, good to see you. That's more than 10 words. I'm sorry. Chill game for a chill Wednesday. Yes. I will DM you later. Also hi, Swansea. I will DM you later. I made a list. I just haven't DM'd it yet. So I will do that later after the stream today. Do you make money, build up your post office, and hire help? Unfortunately not. That'd be amazing. You just get hired by the United States Post Office instead. Yeah.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
And then what we're also doing today, obviously, is raising money for charity. Because instead of being silent, we are calling out crappy behavior and supporting a great cause, the LGBT Foundation, !charity or !donate, if you'd like to help. As little as £1 helps a lot. Thanks everybody who's already donated and contributed. Super duper kind of all of you. If you don't have any money to spare, which is totally fine because it's been a hard couple of years, retweeting the Going Live tweet goes a long way. And telling your friends about it and your family and your, I don't know, your co-workers.
All right, I promise.
Good. Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No.
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
It's a bit concerning that she calls us Miss or Mrs., but I suppose we are like what? I guess if we left 22 years ago when we were 18, we're 40-ish, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess somebody in their 20s would potentially be, you know, respectful to us like that. Though it does feel weird. Cool, there's the radio. And we can actually listen to these songs as well. They're all good for streaming. So we good. We're safe. No worries. Also, it's the 80s. Yeah, that too. That too. Because all of these songs are... they didn't license other songs through Epidemic. And as long as you subscribe to that, you're good to go.
Again?
And we did that, so we're good. We are 1 CCP old, yeah. You're 40 and being treated as an adult is still weird to you. Same here. Same here. I've also...
Oh, right. Bear Creek, near the old lumberyard.
I've also now realized that basically every adult I knew in my life ever, they must have just been going with the flow and faking it because I do not feel like an adult. Hi, Talenia. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Wait, oh no, post for you.
There's a new face.
Hello. Yeah, hi. Hello.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away. Oh, what the...
Oh my god. That kitten is tiny. Cody. Oh my god, it's so cute. How old is he or she? Holy crap, that's so cute. Cat, yeah, Discord. Check pet pigs in Discord. Hi Joshy, good to see you. What's going on at the leak? Not too much yet, just mail. Lots of mail.
Doesn't sound good.
Crap. That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull crap.
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
That's just to Discord. Yeah, I recommend it. ! Discord if y'all want to see. The main character's name is Meredith. Yes, Meredith Weiss. Very skinny, around 6 weeks, malnourished. Oh, so you're fostering. Give him a big old cuddle. I'm not sure if there's romantic interest in this. I don't actually know, to be quite honest. No clue. As a very small kitty cat. Yeah, so cute. So I know I can fast travel, but honestly, I don't want to fast travel. And like in games like this, I don't really want to fast travel usually. Can we boop her snoots? How would we boop her snoots? There's food for the other. In this one place, a woman who's like 89 has like 15-ish cats. Oof. If you fostered cats, kittens, you would have hundreds of cats in it. Yeah, I would have such a hard time letting go. Yeah, I would be a hashtag foster friend because I would just be like, no, my cat, my dog, my animal. You can't take it away from me. Exactly. If romantic interest in video store girl. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if they're in here. No clue. I know. We were talking about cats. We were. Oh god. I think we're speeding, chat. I think we're speeding. Oh god. Okay. I should not look at the cat while driving and petting the cat. It's not a good idea. What? I was busy. Petter was jealous I was thinking about other cats. Yep. I think so. Ooh. And workday. Aww. That's sad to hear, Cody.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
I'm great.
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Ugh, don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
You don't have the mindset of an adult with being 35. Sometimes it's worrying to you, because how are you supposed to be showing an adult on the outside if you can't feel like... I think it's just all about, you know, projecting the confidence. Then eventually you'll feel like it, maybe? I don't know. Stay home and watch TV, or stay home and read a book. Open my agenda. I have an agenda? Hi, Zion! Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Do we read or watch TV? We're gonna read. Books are better. Read a book.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schulten Brown.
Oh my god.
The left wheel of her carriage collapsed.
I can't believe
right
this
as she
voice
entered
is
through the gates of
amazing.
the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep,
Oh my god, this is
strong voice of a
amazing.
young man. Are you all right, madam?
This is great. Please continue. No, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. No, really? No. But Zion, I saw the bar move. Thank you. I'm just waiting for it to go through Tiltify. There it is. Zion, thank you so much for donating 20 pounds to charity. You're amazing. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful cause. Thank you. That is super duper kind of you. It is an amazing charity. It is, I agree. Hi, Jibba Potato. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. All right. Oh, can I go inside and talk to Frank? I've never actually went inside. Oh, I can. Cool. Ooh. Providence Oaks maps. Tour guides. Love the postcards. Stamped mail only. This looks not secure. But I guess people don't really care. I know. I'm worried for the post as well. But yeah, thank you again. Everybody has already donated to charity. Super duper duper much appreciated. Can I talk with you? Oh, can. Oh.
Getting the hang of it yet? Check your map, get packages from the back hatch, and be sure to park your van right back here at the office when you're done. Easy as pie.
Oh, that's all you say? Oh, okay. I thought we could maybe have an actual conversation about other things, but okay. He's just like, do your job, woman. So off we go, I suppose. Off we go.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeves?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
There's the music. Meow. He would probably talk my ear off about baseball. Probably. About how he missed the first quarter. I don't even know. I don't know anything about baseball. How he missed the first... whatever it is. Inning. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned them.
Gotcha. I have been to one baseball game in my life. 20 years ago. Okay, can I turn the radio up? Because, oh, no, don't quit. I just want to wait, radio, keep radio on. Is that just music? Because I want to jam to this music. Yeah, me too, cat. Me too. Cat says meow. But yeah, I don't know. Oops, cat. Please don't make me drive the vehicle into the trees. You're not in the UK. They drive on the right side of the road. It's fine. It's safe. It's totally safe. No worries. Oh, you can like hear the radio through like the close to the car. That's cool. Right? Totally not an illegal U-turn. Or like 3-point turn rather. It's totally fine. There we go. There you go. I'm driving on the right-hand side of the road. Is that now? Are you happy now? That was the cat, by the way, again. Sorry, smiling dinosaurs. I'm sorry. That was you. Hello. Can I have a chat with you? Oh my god, she's got a cat-shaped
Meryl, dear. So glad you could come
Oh, it's
by.
this quest.
Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. 1 minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
He's almost catatonic. Sorry.
He's almost catatonic. Sorry. Heard it when I said it.
Please, Meredith, be a dear and take poor Mortimer to Mr. Mackey. He runs the bait shop by the lake. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, we're not taking the cat to a vet. We're going to take it to a fisherman. That's fine.
Sure. I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty. Come on.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
Fish, cat. Yeah, it's all the same. All the same. All right. I'm going to put the cat in the back. Yeah, no. Close. There we go. It's totally safe. Typing is hard. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Woods. We have a thing here. Right, we'll just drive down and do 400 Lake Road. Maybe the fisherman knows cat anatomy. Oh no. More puns? Alright, we'll go with more puns. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's go with more puns. Anonymous, thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you so much for your £5 donation to charity. Super much appreciated. Thank you for supporting such a wonderful cause. That is really, really kind of you. Thank you. And thank you for the support. Hello, Thomas. This is Lake. It's I would probably call it a delivery walking simulator with a story. And we just started playing it. And hi, Jaxro. Good to see you as well. No, it's not my birthday. Hi, Coco. Good to see you. Not my birthday. Also, I'm sorry. I'm driving with a cat in front of the monitor. Storytelling delivery simulator. Yeah. Will I try if I can drive into the river? I mean, we've done that before. Yeah. And in a truck too. True. There's also a cat in the truck. So we probably should not be speeding, to be quite honest. But yeah, this game is coming out today. Takes place in September of 1986. Actually, it starts on the 1st of September. And yeah. Meow. It's just totally like this kind of games just totally my jam. So yeah. And we're raising money for charity today. Thank you, Turbo. He is a wonderful, persistent kitty cat. It's very expressive. This starts on the 1st of September. It does, yes. I've only just recently started doing reviews, so there's not a lot of reviews out. Sorry.
What did these folks order?
Hi, Mighty Wrath. Good to see you. Hello, hello. And hello, Access Cast. How are you?
Hello, sir. Parcel for you. Hello? Anyone home? It's the mail.
1 minute, I'm busy.
If you could just accept the parcel and let me be on my way.
Exclamation mark, this is
Is that
late.
a parcel for me?
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
All right. Have a nice day.
Oregon Trail, I know. Pew 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 pew. Apparently, pew 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 pew. You really should, be working when you're working and not just playing video games. Says the person playing video games while they're working. But wait, video games are my work. If you pew more, it'll be Oregon Trail. Yeah. This dude is so gonna die of dysentery. I think so. I think you might be right. It is an old school version of old school version of Death Stranding without Kojima's influence. Yes. No, not quite, but there are certain similarities I think that you could possibly draw. Yes. Yes. Hi, Oscar Tap. Good to see you. You came with Stim, but we're lurking. Hey, that's totally all right. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. But yeah, we're playing this today.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
What's my first impression? They've definitely fixed some issues that I had with the demo, which is fantastic. And I like these kind of games. I really, really, really enjoy these types of games. So far, totally thumbs up. Totally thumbs up. But I knew I would like this game anyways. It is super chill and it's awesome. And it's totally my jam because I like these types of games. Yeah. Oh, both, Oscar Sad. Yes, we will be streaming ATS again sometime after the 7th because Wyoming is coming out. So we'll be playing that as well sometime later this month. But then there's also the Surviving Mars DLC on the same day. It's like, why everything on the same day? All right, let's go to the pier first and deal with the cat. Exactly. We got to deal with the cat, right? Yeah, gotta help the kitty cat, right? Right, Panda Bear? Gotta help the kitty cat. Yeah, it seems relaxing. You didn't think you would like it, but the people and the music seem cool. Yeah, it's a different way of telling a story, and I like walking sims, anyhow. So this is totally something that I like. This is a game for me, basically. Right, gotta get the cats. Select parcel. Not sure if this is a parcel, but I'll take it. Can we speed walk? We can speed walk. Perfect. I'm saying you don't like Sim when he isn't walking. I only like Sim when he's walking. Do I like mayo too? No, that's Flanka who likes mayo and coffee. Remember. Where does the game take place? Providence Oaks, Oregon. Which I'm not sure if that's a fictional town. I would assume it's a fictional town, but I don't know. Yeah. Silly Degus. Silly Degus. Eerie.
Mr. Mackey, I know you're closed, but...
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss.
Oh, wait, is it a real place?
Kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
I hope not.
Cupcakes. I hope not.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
He has a bucket of fish. Yeah, maybe it's old fish though. Maybe it's old fish. Maybe it's bait fish, which is you know, sort of starting to get rotten to attack fish. So yeah, I love how the cat. Yeah, the cat's done that before. And Panda is also just talking up a storm, aren't you? Hi, Elle. How are you? A chum bucket. Yes, exactly. Yes. So it might just be bait. Maybe fresh fish is better. Though actually fish is not that great for cats. Like, you can't just feed a cat just fish. That doesn't actually work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Elle. I hope you feel better soon. The track? Yeah, I'm sure they only have certain amounts of models of cars in the game. What's with your typing today? It's a Wednesday. Typing is hard. It's fine. Exactly, cats. Yes. When your bait fish is 1 meter long, well, you can cut it up, right? I don't know. I was just trying to explain something. If you're worried about it, ask the devs and ask them what they were thinking. Sorry, I literally can't see the truck that I'm driving because there's a cat in front of the monitor. Because the cat is being silly. Alright, we'll park here. It's the 80s in a tiny town. There's not going to be that big of a variety. That's true. That's true. No, it's not you. I think it's that one and that one, maybe? Horrible parking. Well, luckily I do not get scored on my parking. So that's good. But put my monitor higher up once I've moved. No, that would be too high. I have my monitor set up.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
It's actually set up correctly for me. It's just that the cat is not lying down. The cat is sitting up. So yeah, he is just about that tall that it lines up with the monitor, unfortunately. Hi, Alaska Winter. Good morning. How are you? What happens when I run into a... I don't think I can. I think everything is pretty solid. I mean, I literally can't. Like, it forcefully stops the truck. There we go. So yeah, you can't. Hi, Moopin! Good to see you. Ooh, it's the video store. I love this. Oh my god. Whoa. Grant's even more. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Alaska. Yeah. Hi, Gaming Diamond. I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome. Good to have you. Happy birthday. The Flick Shack. I love this location. The Kung Fu Kid is so good. Only the master could teach him the secret of the old ones. I love the movie posters. And then there's the Gremlins. Stephanie Spielheuvel. Is that Dutch? Yeah. They fixed renewing subs not popping anymore. Yeah, I don't see anything if you did something. You have to probably reshare it. Back to the present. It's Stephanie Heuvel. Oh, Heuvel Hill. Okay, that works. Yeah. It's yep. Stephanie Spielhill. That works. That works. Going back to Miami, Van Halen. I'm actually surprised that they have Van Halen. Look who's here to save us all, the Ghost Blasters. I love the video design. Schwarzwald. Enjoy your lunch, Sven. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful lunch. Enjoy the noms and the definitely not Formula 1 that you're looking at. Yep. Yep, the thermometer. I know. The maze. Definitely not the labyrinth. Yeah, I think so, Diligent Goo. 19 candles, not 16. Oh, wait, this is new. What is it? Oh god, it's really hard to read. The Stony Thriller. Oh, I can't read it. Hi, Retrovisions. Good to see you. To be the to come up with all of this. Wait, is it better to see here? The Stony Thriller photo display. I would assume they did definitely recreate a lot of them. Like, they made their own. I love it. The Friendly Dead. Okay. What else is there? The Bee! Oh no. Yes, be afraid. Be very afraid. Blade Jogger. Rocky Horror Picture Show is amazing. I agree. What's this? Is that Crash Dance instead of Flash Dance? I think that's Crash Dance, yeah. Ghost Blasters, I know. Space Wars. The Repo Woman. Blade Runner became Blade Jogger, yes. Susie Lee gets married, yep. A lot of the covers are very close. Like, I mean, Rocky Horror Picture Show is also very close. The Brunch Bunch. Which is not the brick. That looks like the original cover, though. Almost, like, just digitized for Breakfast Club. It's a fantastic movie, by the way. I really enjoyed that one. Very nostalgic. The Odd Father. Love it. Oh, I love this video store. It's so good. What is that? The Good, the Bad, and the Pitch... No, what? And the Duck Feet? And the Duck Feet, I think. I think is what it says. Honestly, whoever came up with all of these as like the art designer in the game, props to them, because this is so well done. I love it. It's just really, really fun to look at. I think we've got the... Oh no, wait, what's this? Pretty in Lilac. Hold Me Up. Oh, Hold Me Up is Stand By Me, right? Sapiens, okay. It's definitely Aliens. The Scarface one.
Oh, welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Didn't want to...
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Didn't want to do that.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
I could say the same thing about you.
I could say the same thing about you.
You could, but you'd be wrong. I look exactly like I own a video rental place. If you were looking to cast a movie and needed someone to play the owner of a video rental place,
I love the characters in this game.
Call sheet.
True enough. I'm Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
I'm doing your job in-game now. Am I doing it better than you, or am I worse?
I used to live here. Then I didn't, and now I'm back.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years. Must have been in your didn't period.
Yep, that would be smack dab in the middle of it. What brings you here?
I used to live someplace else, then I moved here.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Miss.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision. Figured in a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? My kind of humor.
My kind of humor,
Well,
indeed.
I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie.
No postman rings twice ever. I think that's the rule, yeah.
All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack. And there's plenty of choice, regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
You never figured out the difference between Miss and Mrs.? It's Frau und Fräulein, Monia. It's shaming women for not being married, is what it is, ultimately, in the end. That's what it is. All right, chat. I have had too much tea, actually. I've had too much tea, so I need to quickly pop to the bathroom. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Super much appreciated. Give me 1 second before we jump back into the game, and I'm gonna move the screen over. Give me just 1 hot second, because I need to pay somebody for emotes and merch images. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So we can work on that she can work on that real quickly. Just saying, your post dude just literally rang twice. Nice. Yeah. I want to move the screen because Panda's in the way. No, Panda actually demanded some food as well, so I fed him as well. But I am back. I'm just quickly paying an invoice from Levi, because we're also getting 3 new emotes. Where did the sweet summer child thing come from? The Game of Thrones. There we go. Game of Thrones. Because it's, you know, they say, oh my sweet summer child, for people that have not experienced a winter in, you know, an actual winter in the world of Game of Thrones. Yeah. Hi, Smiling Dinosaurs. I did actually run an ad. You just got lucky. You just got lucky. Also, would you like a little sneak peek at the emotes that we're getting? These are the 3 emotes that we'll be getting soon TM. So we're gonna have a cat difficulty, a bonk, and a loot goblin emote. And this is very much what I have to deal with literally every single day. So yeah, it's gonna be cat difficulty, bonk, and loot goblin. Or loot otter, yes. So yeah, that's that. Cool. You wanted Scarface. Where was Scarface? Oh, down here. That is really hard to see. Let's see if we can find a better. Yeah. Let's see. Up there. It is. It's Czarface. Oh, you can't see it, darn it. There you go. It's like Tsar, as in like the Russian Tsar. Czarface. That is great. New emotes, tier 1. So, we're gonna switch out Nom. Because we don't need Nom and Nom, because we have that one. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. And then also, cheers, Chryseria. Besides that, I don't know if we're gonna switch out anything. We might just keep them on BTTV for now as a backup. In case y'all go insane and we unlock an emote slot this September. I don't know. We don't know. I just wanted a few more emotes. If we need to, we just, yeah, we can switch out Nom for sure. And then, I don't know, maybe move some emotes around and check out some stuff. We'll see. Excuse me, you're stuck. Oh God, don't run in front of my truck, please. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Can I actually like talk to you? What are you doing? It was not cool running in front of my truck like that. That's very dangerous, if I may say so. Sir? Sir? It's literally pushing me around. So rude. So rude. Right, cat? Oop. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I know, wrong side of the road. I know. I know. Right, this is 402 Pine Street. Okay, let's go grab another package. And then see where we gotta go with this. Well, this is the only package that we have left for today. Well then. A friend about to get back. I fed you! And you have fresh water too, Kath. What else do you need? What else do you require besides pets? Do I ever get confused while driving? I don't really drive, Monia. I don't drive here. I have driven in the UK in the past, and yes, your instinct will actually, like, you get used to driving on the other side relatively quickly, except for in like sort of more like emergency or gut reaction situations. You then will be tempted to pull over to the wrong side. Hi, Monkey Wagon. Good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, I don't drive here, especially not right now. Not with my eyes being the messed up thing
Commander
that they
Grace,
are.
We have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell them we've landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
They're so cute.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there. You've lived in Providence Oaks all this time?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
They're so cute. Kay and her daughter, they're so cute.
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So.
Yeah, 1986 was Challenger,
Time
yeah.
flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner.
The explosion of the Challenger, Mr. Copper. How's Valheim Solver coming along? Well, we will have it ready for launch when the update comes out. Monkey. They should be good to go then. When on the 16th, right? Yeah. There's a by the way a cat rubbing his face on the on the microphone. You read 2, you remember? Oh, I don't remember that directly either. I was 2 years old. Yeah. Yeah, it was a crew rocket that exploded. It probably was too recent to actually cover in school. For your generation, I would assume. They don't really do recent history all that much. At least from my experience. Sorry, the cat is just rubbing him on the microphone, so he's making weird noises. And then Dread wants a treat. Oh my god, cat, please. No, get off the keyboard. Oh my god. You're too excited. Our Valheim server still 10 people only. Yes. Yes. So what we'll do, because we have loads of servers from Nitrado, we might just make 2 or 3 if you've got if we've got that much of interest, because we can easily do that. But yeah, they're only unfortunately 10 people only. Still. Hi Giggles, hi Eldor, hey 007 Gamer. I think the jam is capitalized, right? Or like all of it, like all of it, if I recall. Yes, yeah, so it's cat and then capital JAM. They're all capitalized, and then you can cat jam. There you go. The kitchen caught fire.
Kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Hi, Progen.
Yeah,
Have a
we'll see.
Velocidotus.
Ready for a liftoff.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
We're
Commander
so
Grace,
awkward.
hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
We're so awkward. But I love Kay's outfit, by the way. That was awesome. You were -10 when Challenger happened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we did a great job of keeping up with friends in our hometown after we left, because we left for college when we were 18. Don't think we did the whole bunch of catching up. Yeah, I don't think we really did a good job. Yeah, I think Kay was probably upset with us, I would assume. This is Lake. It's a walking, delivery, storytelling game. It's a game of comfy walking sim with driving, yes, and delivering mail. Indeed. And yeah, this is coming out today. And we're also raising money for charity. ! Charity. We're raising some money for LGBT Foundation, which is a UK charity, to oppose the horribleness that is going on Twitch. It's Death Stranding, but in chill, without terrible, weird Kojima weirdness. Though I actually really enjoyed Death Stranding as well. So it's not a bad game, yeah.
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Busy as 2 peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I agree. Yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed Death Stranding. It was probably my game of 2020. Because I played it in 2020 when it came out on PC.
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
Yeah. I'm terrible at keeping up with people as well. Absolutely. I really appreciate a Lex circle of friends, because they somewhat keep up with each other very loosely, and then during the holiday season they all come together and just play board games, and nobody nobody gets upset that you haven't talked to each other for like months at this time. You just come together, play board games, and chill. That's really nice. Really
I'm not
appreciate
sure.
that.
How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
No.
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it 87, add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Indeed. When is food time? Hour and a half? Ooh. Gotta watch The Postman Always Rings Twice. Gotta watch it.
All right. Well, let's watch this.
But I also want to read more of the book. When Added 87 comes out. That's Steve.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And a note from Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Yeah, Steve does not understand time off. No, he has no idea what that means. He really does not.
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a...
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
Okay, folks. Let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good
Yes,
morning,
overnight
Jack.
priority
I got
mail.
a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
Does Steve not understand time off or our time off? I have a feeling it's probably both. Yeah. I think it's probably both. Remember we had to rewind VCRs? Yeah, I remember. Well, not VCRs, VHSs. VCRs is what you used to play them. But yeah. He mailed it before and already told it the evening before. But also priority mail. Okay, we need to... Let's go. Let's plan our routes. We go here. Deliver this. Then we turn around. Deliver this. And then we pick up the cat. And then we do the rest. Actually, no. You know what? We should actually pick up the cat first. Because cat lady lives over here, right? So we're gonna go left. Did you put up the flag on the mailbox? Yes, you should. You should. Yes, she still has something to learn. But yes, you need to... If there's mail, you put up the flag. You're supposed to put up the flag. You like UPS right turns only. The lake is artificial, right? I don't... Well, yes. They build a dam, yes. Yes, they did. You already put up the flag? Oh, when you have the mail for them. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Ah. So yeah, maybe we are doing it right then. Maybe we are doing it right then. Never mind. Sorry, Meredith.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
But there is no doorstep. It's good that there are no porch pirates here. No glitter bombs for us. Giggles! Holy moly! Giggles, thank you so much for donating 50 pounds. It says dollars because Tiltify, but that's pounds to charity for the LGBT Foundation. That is so incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for the support and your generosity. Hype and flip indeed. Thank you so much, Giggles. You're all amazing. I announced this like a day ago, and you've already raised 421 pounds, which is over $500, obviously. Like that's almost 550, I think, with conversion rates and whatnot. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my lord, Plan! That was Plan got it to 420. Good job, Plan. Good job, Plan. Thank you also so much for donating 20 pounds. Dang it, the dollar sign is just throwing me off. Thank you so much also for donating 20 pounds to charity. Super duper kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful charity. And it's good to see you as well. You weren't even trying. No, you just did it. You just did it. Could we also get a shout out for Plan, please? And hey, Dr. Toxic Cookie. Let's not switch the T and the C there. Let's not switch that. It's been great. Dr. Toxic Cookie. I can talk.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine. As I expected, it was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort. Anything else, Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
He has a very impressive beard. Yeah, he does. Oh, that camera angle, though. He has an amazing beard. Really, really, really amazing. And you're also all amazing. Thank you so much. That is so much. So much. Thank you, thank you. The lack of chin kills it for you. Oh, because he's got the little... Yeah. I guess it's a fashion statement at that point. But it's a very impressive beard. Absolutely. Alright. Put the poor kitty cat in the back again. And pas Franz Josef. I guess it is, though. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is actually completely true. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I'm gonna drive looking at the OBS preview because there's a cat in front of the screen. It's cat difficulty. Okay, we're gonna go to the corner house. Over here. Oh, wait, it's the diner again. Never mind. Ah! Bus, truck, van thing. We are. Yes, Mangana, we are indeed. So, just quickly, we have a couple of goals for the charity stream, but nothing big. Basically, I didn't want to put any pressure on you or me or anything. So there is a stretch goal at 500 and then one at 1,000 for just community game nights over on the Discord. So in addition to the hangout, we'll just do a couple of game nights together as well.
How are you doing this fine day?
I'm blocking like 3 spots. It's fine. There was only one car in the car park. There's loads of empty spaces. Exactly. See, Plan knows. Thank you.
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie.
Anonymous!
Back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
Oh my goodness. Anonymous, I wonder who that was. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of tier 1 subbing to Plan. That is so kind of you. Welcome back, Plan. Definitely not Anonymark. No, 100% not. 104% even. Yeah. 404 Mark Gifter not found. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Enjoy your offers for the next half year. Actually,
Well,
it feels a bit strange,
that
yeah.
feels a bit strange. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me. How did that go for you?
Well, it was a bit weird.
It
6
was a
months,
bit weird
yeah.
seeing her again.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
I guess you never change,
You
yeah.
being one of them.
I will take that as a compliment. But I bet the diner looks a bit strange to you, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mark! Mark is on a spree. Mark, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of tier 1 subbing to Nikira. Welcome back, Nikira, for the next half year. Enjoy your otters. Thank you so much. This time I can actually say Mark. And because the first one was anonymous, it counted for the hype train. That's ridiculous. But thank you. That is really kind. Hey, Chemical Space, good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much. That is incredible. They removed 12 months gift subs. Really? They did? That's strange. Oh, boo. Hi, Polar Plays. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, you have to menu type the number in now. Oh, but I mean, that's kind of cool, though. So you can do more than 12 months now? Or is that max? It has been a while. How are you doing, Chemical Space? I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. And thanks for being here. And hanging out. And thank you so much again for your generosity, Mark. And Anonymous. I like what you did with the place, though. Mark is sniping, yeah. Pew pew.
Yeah. I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my stand died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
So it sounds like if someone wished they could do 69 months. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm doing fantastically. Thank you, Chemical Space, for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. Don't worry, Nikira. As I say, always take care of yourself and your, family, pets, housing, insurance, bills, everything first. All good. Don't worry about it one bit. And I hope, yeah, kitties and pets and doggos, they're all important. And I hope the kitty cat will be okay now. And yeah, thank you so much again, Mark and Anonymous. Content will always be free, so just come and hang out. Supporting monetarily is just going like 50 billion extra steps, so don't worry about it. All good. All right. What?
What?
After he got diagnosed, it all happened very quickly. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick, but after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
Yeah, it's super much appreciated, Chemical Space. It is lovely to see you again. I'm glad to hear that that you're doing well.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I wish I'd known.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
Oh, Polyon, thank you for the 31 biddies. Thanks for putting bits in my cup. Much appreciated.
They might have.
Thank
I've been so involved in work.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, was all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, Chemical Space. Take care.
It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
I like her too.
It sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
I expect pie next
well,
time.
That's no good. I expect pie next time.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nikira. That sucks. That is a lot, though. All right, let's go. Let's go clear out our parking job. Kidney failure is rough, yeah. Oh, we still have the... Oh, hey, we actually don't put the kitty cat in the back. We put the kitty cat in the front. That's at least somewhat. I hope we actually fastened the seatbelt, though, but I don't think we did. Are we using a seatbelt? Meredith! That is very dangerous. Always wear your seatbelt while in the car. Hey, everybody. You want a nap? Go have a nap. Go have a nappy nap. Yeah, we'll go over here then, and then we'll do the rest back there, I think. It's the 80s? No, in the 80s, that was more like 60s and 70s in a way. Nap. Go have a nap. Enjoy your nap, Cucumber. Exactly. FGSQUARED. No! Look, Chad is all pink. Chad is very pink. Yeah, holy moly. And purple. Some male vans don't have seatbelts in the US. Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That seems dangerous. I mean, I guess they're not supposed to go very fast, but still. That still seems dangerous. Praise be to pink, yeah. Because even low speed collisions can be dangerous if you're not wearing a seatbelt. Exactly, Bearded Wolf. Also, hi, Bearded Wolf. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. They pass 20 miles per hour and those, they can get a fine. Yeah, but honestly, a collision at like 15 miles per hour without a seatbelt still is pretty dangerous.
Look who's back.
Mortimer! Oh, look at you. You're good as new.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much.
Don't feed cupcakes to your cat.
Anyway, thank you so much, Meredith.
My pleasure. See you, Miss Jenkins.
Call me Mildred, dear. Say goodbye to Meredith, Mortimer.
Hey, she reminded what she remembered. Our name. A little sad. Oh, hopefully we can distract you. Oh, achievement. Cat lover. Oh, that's our first achievement. Perfect. Perfect. Most bedrooms has no seat belts. Because they rarely go over 30 and just go to the next mailbox. So it reduces efficiency. That still sounds dangerous though. I mean, that's still, yeah. I mean, I understand that, but that still sounds dangerous. Hi, Unknown Omelette. How much playtime? Like 2 hours-ish now at this point, I think. Yeah, roughly 2 hours in. We're on day, September 4th, so third day of delivery. I don't know, it sounds very dangerous to me. Yeah, but that doesn't prevent others from crashing into a mail truck. Just sounds very dangerous to me. Don't know. Wait, is there... Oh, we have one over here in Bear Creek. Okay, let's... Ooh. Let's go drive this road. I haven't driven that road yet. Woohoo! Let's go this way. With the perfect music accompanying us.
This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Oh my. Should you insta-buy it? I'm really enjoying it, Unknown Omelette. I'm really enjoying it. It's totally my type of jam. Like, if you like delivery simulators, walking simulators, I would say yes. Yeah. Okay, it's not... Okay, 9 hours from now. So I don't have any links for this now. Because it's not available yet. So I don't have any links where you can buy the game and support me, but you can put it on your wish list for later tonight. But yeah, for me, like I really like it, and they fixed some issues that I had with the demos, which was like where the camera would always snap back into place, like in this position. So yeah, I like it. It's out on Xbox. Oh, I see. Sounds safer than DHL's post living on bikes without proper protection. Wait, do they use like bicycles or like motorbikes? Yeah. I mean, I guess depends on where you drive and yeah. But no seatbelts in a vehicle that can go that fast. Sounds a bit spoopy to me. But yeah, no, for me, I really enjoy it. Unknown Omelette. Wow. Bicycles in Berlin. Okay. That is a scary city to drive a bicycle in. But then every major city kind of is, because people just don't pay attention to bicycles. What's up? Got more mail for you, Mr. Lumberjack. Hello.
There's a face I remember.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Harris.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Thanks.
Hi, Zycrom.
Oh, it gets worse every day.
More bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
Yeah.
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Ah, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well,
are you kidding, though?
Maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Bye, Robert.
Hey, wait up. I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
It's a date.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Hi, Shamneo.
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
Okay. Bye.
Cycrom. Thank you so much for donating 20 pounds to charity. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful, wonderful charity today. Thank you for the support. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Charity is amazing, yes. You're awesome. Hi, Litriandel! Oh boy.
What do Winnie the Pooh and Alexander the Great have in common? Same Mittelname, D.
Same middle name. Yep. I mean, that's, yeah. Litriandel, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the pun. I appreciate it. Or the dad joke, I should say. Much appreciated. Hey, Rocco Calf, good to see you. LGBT cause like important to your family, will always give. Thank you. It is super much appreciated. Thank you for supporting an amazing cause. And thanks for hanging out, everybody, as well, and being here. Oh no! Oh, you're silly.
Atheism is a non-profit organization.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Thank you for the 100 bits and the pun. I'm very much appreciated. Thank you, Zychrom. That's really kind of you. Cody!
Pantrain?
Pantrain. I don't know why she says train French, but she does. That is a pun train. Yes, thank you so much as well for the 100 bits. And the hype train youth. Oh boy.
Pantra. What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas? Black-eyed peas can sing as a song and chickpeas can only hum as one. D.
Oh god. That is a beautiful pun. Litriandel, and thank you so much for another 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Zychrom and Litriandel always do this. It is just how it goes. That is just how they operate. Thank you so much. And thanks for starting the hype train. Okay, it's not here. Which one is it? Is it you? Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell. Nope. It's 302 Jackson Street.
Pantra, choo-choo. How was Rome split in two? With
That's
a
300.
pair of Caesars.
Zychrom, thank you so much for another 100 bits. How was Rome split into with Caesars? Yeah. Nice one. That's a good one too. Kat says thank you as well. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, it's just normal with Zychrom and Litriandel. Hi, Death! It is not my birthday! It is not my birthday, but thank you! That is really kind of you. I'm not looking! This is dangerous. Very dangerous. I am a very safe driver in this video game. Oh boy, goodness. Oh, Lordy.
Old but gold. Which one of King Arthur's knights built the round table? Circumference, D.
Circumference. That's easy. Oh no. Wait, where is 351? Thank you so much, Litriandel, for another 100 bits. I really appreciate Zychrom and Vim. Oh wait, this is a letter. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Process. This job isn't for everyone, but hey, it's in my genes.
Oh no. Litriandel and Zychrom, thank you so much each for the 100 bits, and Wim, thank you for the 10. And thank you for the puns. Those were beautiful puns. Oh, I managed to get a car stuck, I think. Where's 403? This 403? This is 403. It's not my birthday! But thank you so much for the support, y'all. Very kind of all of you. Thank you so much. Very, very, very kind. Happy birthday, chat. That's good too. Oh, the car has disappeared. No, it's not. Never mind. The car's back.
What's the difference between a poly-dressed man on a unicycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire.
Oh god, Mr. Chocoboy, thank you so much for 100 bits as well. And a beautiful, awesome pun as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, all of you. Super duper much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Where's the facepalm emote? I don't have space. I don't have enough space.
Hello again. More mail for me?
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
This is one
A
of
drifter
my
and-
favorites. Applies to me a bit too much. My boss calls me the computer. Nothing to do with intelligence. I go to sleep if left unattended for 15 minutes. D.
That one is great. That one is so great. Thank you, Litriando. Mine Gunner, thank
What
you.
was the answer of the DDR to Knight Rider? A Trabant with a calculator in the glove compartment.
Calculator. Oh god, that was great. My god, I think it's one for the 100 bits as well. Thank you
A
so
sleepy
much
town, an affair,
for the
and a
support,
plot to
all of
kill a
you. Thank you,
husband.
thank you, thank you. That's really much, super much appreciated. Thank you. Listriando, Zychrome, Cody, Mr. Chocoboy, Mangana, Vim. Oh my god, more
Who doesn't love buns about puns? I did a theatrical performance on buns. It was a play on words. Bonus bun. Local newspaper was running a yoga competition, so I entered scene hoping to win. But no pun intended.
Oh, you're on me. Zychrome, that's a good one. I really, really like it. Thank you so much for another 100 bits and all the puns. Very much appreciated. You're all fantastic. And hi Keba Fire, good to see you. Oh no.
The machine at the coin factory just suddenly stopped working, with no explanation. It doesn't make any sense. What do you call a bulletproof Irishman? Rick O'Shea, D.
Hey, that almost worked, actually. I'm impressed. Thank you so much, Mr. Chocoboy and Etriandel, for another 100 bits each. And thank you for the puns. Those were really good. And Zychrome again as well. Thank you so much. Cody! Oh my goodness. Cody, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Break FGD wo achi hüppe.
Wo achi hüppe?
Where do bad rainbows go? To prison, but they get a light sentence. D.
Oh my god.
I had to quit my job and the can crashing factory. It was so depressing.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. And there's the doorbell. One moment.
What do you call a Russian football player that's bad at the sport? Ivan the Terrible.
Oh my goodness, what are you all doing? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, Ratsamib, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's really kind of you. I'm just back. Sorry. Doorbell. No. Panda didn't meet me. No. It was just the doorbell. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind. Sorry. So I ordered some German food and it was perishable food. So the package just arrived and I had to put that into the fridge real quick. Yes, it's the meat. The meat has arrived. Oh my god, you're still going. What the heck? And thank you so much.
Bruce Banner tear his trousers when he becomes the Hulk? Because the radiation altered his genes. D.
It was a meat package. Wow, you're all... Holy crap, what are y'all doing? And thank you so much, Redsmip. Thank you so much. I'm super sorry that I ran away. Oh no. You're all just silly.
E beat the person who created the Dawn Knocker.
What did I get?
Prize.
Lots of sausages. Oh my god. Y'all not even hype training. What the heck? Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Thank you so much. I need to hydrate. I do. What the heck? Thank you.
We have an endless supply of buns. I tried to come up with a carpentry pun that would work. I think I nailed it, but nobody saw it. D.
You're all... Oh my god, you're so silly. Thank you so much. The 300 Zychron for all of those bits. Cody sneaking in some bits in there as well. Thank you so much. Rat Smith, thank you so much for coming on over. I'm really enjoying your game. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub to Cosmalgia, Jesus Diazon, Sirius One, Ikita Gaming, and Satchiel. That's so kind. Thank you. March? What? Mark gifting a sub to the community. Zeptonium, enjoy your autos. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I know we've been just staring at this screen forever. I'm sorry.
Towels can't tell jokes. They have a dry sense of humor. 2 birds are sitting on a perch and one says, "Do you smell fish?"
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, Zychrom, so much for another 100 bits. And the pun, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just quickly typing a message. Give me just one quick second. Oh my god, cat, what are you doing? The cat muted everything. And then we'll actually play the game, I promise. I will play more of this game. 100% promise. Cat plays, yes. Once again, we are actually FG muted. No, I'm fine. I'm not muted. We are raising money for charity as well today. Thank you. More gameplay? Maybe. Maybe, potentially. Oh my god, mine gonna no stop. Oh my god.
I have a friend in Minsk, who has a friend in Pinsk, whose friend in Omsk has friend in Tomsk with friend in Akmolinsk. His friend in Alexandrovsk has friend in Petropavlovsk, whose friend somehow is solving now the problem in Dnipropetrovsk.
Oh my goodness. That's a good one as well. I love it. Thank you so much, Mangana. What are you all doing? Come on, please. It's just a Wednesday. She does nail the Russian city names. Yes, she does. Well done. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm sorry I ran away. Thank you so much for the incredible support. You're all so generous and amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can say. Shall we talk about more about how the postman rings twice? You in Omsk? We found you out.
There's
Do
a
it,
lot more to this
Carl.
movie
We
than I
found you
expected.
out.
It's a classic, and probably my
Thank
favorite
you so
noir.
much.
They did a remake a couple years back, but it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Bye, Alaska. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Smoldering might be a little exaggerated.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
You can hear me. I know. You're all just silly buds.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck, he would, as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Indeed. Police Academy is, yeah, you're selling them short. I agree. Zychrome, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Maybe. Just wish I wasn't the only movie buff around.
I like this game a lot as well. Like the way, I don't know. It's just really charming. It's just a really charming and awesome game. Super wholesome so
keep
far.
feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do. Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. You know, it's good to see you.
No. All those fake movie tests about Police Academy, because they're talking about it and they're not recreating the title and art on like in-game media. I think that's why. It's copyright shenanigans. But yeah, thank you so much again, everybody. Also, Blind Coda, I saw that ad. I will do that when there's been a bit more content.
And when his work is done, haha, begins the fun.
Oh boy.
From Dnipropetrovsk to Petropavlovsk, by way of Ilyusk, and Novorossiysk, to Alexandrovsk to Akmolinsk to Tomsk to Omsk to Pinsk to Minsk to me the news will run.
It's just so silly,
That's nice to
all
hear.
of you. Thank you.
Yes, I have a sneaky little plan.
Thank you so much for another 100 bits. You're all, oh my god, I don't know.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Oh, I have other plans. I already agreed to go eat with a lumberjack. What do? I want to help her too. I don't think I can do both. Can I see my planner? No. Can we do a different day? I have other plans?
Sorry, I have other plans.
Cancel them. I want to share a great idea I've had, and those are rare.
I can't, no, I promised to help somebody.
Sorry, Angie, but I really can't.
Boring. Some other time then.
Yes.
Maybe. Later.
Yes, definitely another time. No, definitely other time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm helping somebody. Actually, like, and that takes a little bit of precedence over inventing, and I know what she's going to invent. She wants to invent Netflix. Yeah. It's slightly more important. Get cloned in the 80s. What could possibly go wrong? Let's do it. She wants to Netflix and chill. I guess, in a way. Also, thank you again so much, everybody. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the charity as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
Yeah. I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed. Is he married?
Frank married? Yes, to baseball. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
Bert?
And what about Bert Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side.
Oh, the fisherman,
Speaking
right?
Of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
You finished the demo of this. You liked it. Yeah, I like it as well. Alaska winter. Thank you so much for chucking £20 to the charity. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful cause. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for the support. I know the alert says dollars, but it's actually pounds because Tiltify is weird with other currencies. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the extra support. I'm going to move this down a little bit because it says a milestone. So it's, yeah. So we can work home. We can stay home. Okay, let's open our agenda. Oh, crud! She wanted to meet tonight! Not tomorrow. Oh, no. I should have checked our thingies first. Because this game is pre-2000. Oh, yeah, it's 1986. It starts on the 1st of September, 1986. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Reload? I don't think I can. I don't think I don't think I can reload. Dang it. You were 5 years? I was 2. Darn it. Well, I guess we're working on doing this for stupid Steve.
All right, here we go.
We even have a laptop. That must have been so expensive. It's raining today. Oh. Was it a laptop? Yes. Yes. Well, yeah, sort of, I suppose. Wait, return to the post office?
Rise and shine, P.O. The time has come for a...
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
There's a lot. Anything with a lumberjack? No. So we're gonna do We're gonna go here first. We're gonna go to the service
Today's
station.
contribution is for Mildred, the senior authority on pets and thieves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Merrill, he's in great condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Meredith, you got it
I'm
right
happy
the
to say
first,
it will
the
be dry
last
later
time.
on with a bit of sunshine. Back to the playlist.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, Alaska Winter. Thank you so much again for stopping by and the charity contributions. Super much appreciated. Take care. Hey, Smexy Vampire. Burnt? No, Bert. Bert Mackey. Nobody's getting burned here. Nobody's getting burned here. Alright, I'm gonna go. Whoa! I'm driving with the OBS screen again because the cats. Alright, 300 Lake Road. Let's do it. What month is it in the name? September. Yeah, September. It starts on the 1st of September 1986. Yeah. Okay, this is this one. Your mac and cheese got burnt? No! Cola cerveza. Okay, apparently you can buy beer here. And
Hi,
Coke.
Lori. Got some mail for you today.
Oh, hi, Miss W. Yeah, thanks.
Something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? You seem out of it.
It's just... Angie came by with a movie box and a couple of movies to watch. The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Did she? I'm not surprised. And you're having trouble picking?
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
How old is she supposed to be?
That's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's the Love Bug for me.
That's kinda... She didn't seem that young. But, I mean... Nightmare on Elm Street would be rated R, right? So, I'm an adult. She's with me.
Tell you what, take the Love Bug now and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
This is
What?
fine.
Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
Totally. Thanks so much.
This is
Deal.
fine.
Have a nice day.
This is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with enticing teenagers to watch horror movies that might give them nightmares. It's nothing. It's all good. All good. Yeah, exactly. It's completely and utterly fine. It's not morally questionable at all. All right. We're gonna take the long way around. I want to take the long way around. Let's go take the long way around. Right, cats? Oh, I wonder if it would be smart to just real tubular. Yes. I wonder if it'd be smart to drive with a controller. And then maybe controller would be better overall, and then we don't have the mouse to deal with. Huh, I wonder. You were given Resident Evil a 10 to watch to entertain yourself with. What? That is, whoa, wowzers. Okay, that's probably worse than Nightmare on Elm Street, I'd say. Wicked. Wicked is a very Massachusetts thing to say. Hi, friendly. How's it going? Ooh! This mail truck handles very well in corners. Totally. Really easy to drive. Also, it's great to drive with the OBS preview because cats. Oh, cat difficulty, I swear. Can't get that emote soon enough, honestly. Oh! Definitely didn't and I just looked at chat. I just looked at chat. Luckily everything is indestructible here. First movies I kind of actually enjoyed were the Riddick movies. Did I watch those? I'm not sure if I actually ever watched those, to be quite honest. Oh sure, I don't think I did. Don't think I did. But honestly, I can't actually remember. I really don't remember. And now that, yeah. Anyhow. Otterdam. Hi, Gogster. How are you? Oh my god. Can you jump into a river? Yes. There's no crash dynamics. Yes, and you can drive underwater as well. You can do some silly shenanigans with this game if you so desire. Yeah. But obviously we're sensible people, and we drive sensibly. I'll tell you, do you need to crack up laughing from someone typing Gmail as Gmail? What's up? What are you? Is it a metal detectorist? I have a horn! That is a metal detectorist. Oh. Can I talk to them? What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Oh, no, he's just walking. He's just walking. Oh, did he suggest you're sensible? Yeah, you have all proven yourself with the pun game earlier how sensible all of you are. Thank you again so much for that, by the way. Very, very much appreciated. And well done. Very, very well done. Can I hit him? No, no. They made it in this game that you can't hit people. You just get forced stop. If you were sensible to run away of the pun train, yeah. Nobody escapes the pun train. Nobody escapes the pun train. Nobody does. I guess. Does it say farm? Yes. 1 Reynolds farm. Okay. Can you punt on the pun train? Hey, you can push it forward by any means necessary. So yes, you can punt. If you want to. You can punt if you want to. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
welcome.
sir. I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
It is. I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds.
I reckon your name is Jack Reynolds.
Oh, Jack, not Jake.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker.
I reckon you could say that.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you.
I love this game. I reckon there's a pattern here. You reckon? I crom.
Mr. Joker Boy is very sensible.
Mhm.
Only sensible people watch FG.
Correct.
Except Litriendel. That guy is whack. I used to be afraid of hurdles, but I got over it. To write with a broken pencil is pointless.
Oh no, not again. Zenzibla, The Reckoning, live on FG stream. Yes, Cyclone, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the puns. Hi Tom, good to see you. Hello. How you doing? And Sven, welcome back. How was lunch? And they're definitely not looking at Formula 1 stuff. Have a good lurk, Erie. Have a good lurk.
DJ and farmer? That's a rare combo.
Indeed it is. But it's a nice distraction from farming. I've seen better times. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist. I think it could use some more songs.
I agree.
Indeed, indeed. Working on that. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
All right, farmer and a DJ. I mean, why not? Why not? I'm down. How's it going, Tom? Oh, wait. Because I now I actually switched over. And I actually need to do this. Guess we're going there. Because I switched to controller. Because I think it's actually nicer to drive races with a controller. The stamp. I know. Next. No Man's Sky update is dropping. Apparently with settlement building more base parts. We have to go get some stuff done before we can look into it. I still really need to play No Man's Sky. I really do. Maybe, oh god, once we're through this month. Because holy butts, there were so many games coming out this month. It's ridiculous. No, it does not have a stamp on it. Which is why I could have theoretically said, as an answer, I'm sorry, that stamp doesn't have the correct postage on it. I wonder... Nope. This? Nope. This button. Okay. Alright, to the right. To the diner, I guess. For some reason, it turns the right camera around sometimes. Oh. So, I have the draw distance set to relatively low because the demo was a bit stuttery and buildings face in and out of existence because of that sometimes. Okay, so wait for it. People yelled at me, so bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Okay? Okay? Is that better than parking across all the... Are you happy now, chat? Are you happy now? Are you happy with me? Alright, pick up. There we go. I have actually parked in the parking spot. We're within all the lines. I mean, that was a pretty good parking job. Thank you, Plan. Thank you. Yeah, it was proper parking. Was a proper parking job. Heck yeah.
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
Yeah, I reckon it wasn't. But we had to have it sometime.
We had to have it sometime.
I suppose.
So... I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
Oh.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed back then. With university, then work, you know.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize...
It's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I like the characters in this.
It was good. To talk, I mean. You know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
I really like this game, chat. This game is awesome. I have a feeling there's gonna be a very fieldy game later on. Somehow, I just get that feeling. Okay, we have loads to do over there. These characters, though, I know, right? I know. Oh, we could drive the long roads. You love watching these streams, these games, because it's comfy, but you would never really play them yourself. Yeah, but this way is a good way to experience this as well. Will this be in Game Pass? I don't know. I know it's going to be on console and whatnot, but I'm not sure, honestly, if it's going to be on Game Pass. I've got a feeling. I'm sure like Batman seems to have happened in the past where it goes on as good as it can in the present. We'll see how it is, though. We don't know how it's going to be. Yeah, laying down all of field spade. I think so. Definitely. Can we park backwards? Sure, we can do that. We can back up the truck. Beep beep. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure about Game Pass. I just know it'll be on PC and consoles. It is out on console already. But yeah, I'm not sure about Game Pass, unfortunately. Dang it, we could have asked earlier. But then I had to run and accept the parcel. Yeah. If it does 180 and goes from perfect to shit, it might be hard to sell as well. We'll see. Maybe there will be a little bit of conflict. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. And now there's a call. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry.
tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Come on.
Sorry, chat. Sorry. I know all the things today, but that was house stuff. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back now, though. Hi, Coding Rob. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, folks. We are trying to buy a new house. And, yeah. I just got the phone call where they basically now just told us, or rather told me, that turns out they didn't communicate properly when we went to see them a few months ago. And our house doesn't just need to be on the market. We need to actually have somebody put an offer in on this house. So considering there were other people interested in the in the plot that we want, we might not even get the plot now that we want. And I'm like super bummed out about it now, because I don't want the other houses that they have available at the moment. So yeah, I was very yeah. I'm really upset right now, actually. I really am not happy with them at all. Like I mean, I didn't curse them out because that's rude to do, but I'm severely bummed out right now because that's just, that sucks. Because they had other people there on Sunday that were interested in the house that we won. But because what they told us is incorrect, now we might not get that house, which is really sucky. I swear, they are so incredibly incompetent. I almost don't want to buy with them, but the house is amazing, so I want to buy them. But they're so incredibly incompetent. We had to call them 10 times on the weekend to even reach somebody there, and now they say that. I've done this one. No, I haven't. Wait, it's 107, 103, and 10. Wait. It was 103 and 106. Okay. Yeah. Why would you have to list your house to buy a house? Hey, Hero Quest, because that's how they do it here. That's how they operate, unfortunately. Wait, what is this place? Because that's suddenly 302. What the heck? 303? Did I? You can't own multiple properties. Not if you have a mortgage on them, yeah. It wasn't, but still, that, yeah. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. Which are the ones that they... Did we do these ones? No, we didn't. What the heck? What was the... Where do we deliver here? 103... Oh, okay, apparently this is 103. What? Oh, this weird bit is Jackson Street. That's 103. Or West 3rd, sorry. Sorry, confused. I was confused and annoyed. Sorry about that. I mean, I get it, makes sense. I'm not upset about them having that rule. I'm upset about them not telling us the right thing 3 months ago. You can't just get another mortgage? No. No. That's very dangerous, actually. That leads to debt and problems. Yeah, exactly. They didn't communicate properly. And now we basically need somebody to put an offer on this house as soon as possible. And then I can go like, hi, I was wondering if that's still available. And then they're probably going to say, no, it's not. Haha, sucks to be you. And then that really sucks because we were only selling because we found that place. Ah, sorry. Hi, Raptorus. Yeah, sorry. I'm like super bummed out now. Sorry. That's why that phone call took so long as well. I was not happy with them. I'm sorry, chat. They're so severely incompetent. It's really annoying. Alright. Let's go over here. Is this a new build? Yes, it is a new build. This is a new build. But it's still really annoying. Okay, 107. What do I think is over here? They expect you to sell your house before you find a new one. Well, it's not a sale. No, it doesn't need to be sold, but you need to have somebody actually saying that they'll buy it. Like the sale doesn't need to be like an agreement, like, but you need somebody that says we will buy it. So yeah, it sucks. Matt Hattie, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, yeah. I'm not really upset. Oh no, I am upset. I'm upset and frustrated because of their incredible incompetence. Because that new house would have been amazing. I assume we're not gonna get it now because there's others interested. Which is really disappointing. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's, yeah. I'm just, yeah. Sorry. They're just a moron. They're absolutely incompetent. And I'm just not happy with them now. At all. Thanks, Plan. Thank you.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Alright, where the heck is 207? Oh, it's like general store again. You don't have to worry about the extra office space. Well, but I want the extra office space. I want the new house. That's the thing. Yeah.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Also, yeah, so the music in this game, also, hi Joe, sorry. Yeah, you gotta wait till 9 a.m. The music in this game, you can email them if you're a content creator and they will whitelist your channel, and you're already automatically whitelisted if you already have an Epidemic sound license. And I have one, so that's why I can just play all the music songs and whatnot.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
You're 2 years into the process of getting all the stuff instead of building a house. We seemed incompetent. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Because I really want that house. Because the problem is there's not many houses around here right now. And a lot of the houses that they build have like terrible internet, which obviously I can't do that. And that house was just in a perfect location. It's going to have good internet. And we want that specific house because it's a row of 4 terraced houses, and it's one on the outer edge basically, and I really want it. But that really that really sucks.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
No, Hero Quest, because they just you can't get fast. Like if the line only gives you a certain speed, you can't magically make it faster unless you put fiber in, and that's very expensive. That's like thousands to put fiber in.
Well, photography can be just for fun too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
It's a bit wide to take out the camera. Okay, cool. That works. Oh, 12 photos on the nice. You can get fiber usually in new builds here or in areas where the internet is really crappy or was really crappy, and they're replacing the service. But yeah, where we live, it's basically impossible to get fiber. You put fiber in, you had to dig 5 meters in the dirt roads. Oh, you had to dig it yourself. Nice. Yeah, getting fiber to the premises here, unless it's a new build, is really difficult. The UK has certain areas with very terrible internet.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for 2?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof! Yes, I promised to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
How's it managed? Well, most of the lines, fiber is either done... Well, fiber is basically spliced between 2 different companies that are doing it. BT Openreach and then Virgin. They kind of are the 2 companies that are doing fiber cables. And then depending on... The problem is we live in an area where internet is deemed good enough. So they're focusing on other areas where there's no internet access at all. For example, to bring... as well. You hate her jackets. Looks like Granny's jacket is 70s. No, this game is in the 80s. Hi, Melter of Snowflakes. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.
Please, what do you take me for?
For a human being, of course. Don't go telling me city life turned you into a robot now. I don't buy it for a second. Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table. The sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws. For the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it.
Joe, thank you so much for rounding us to 500 with a 38.46. That's really, really incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful charity. That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. And that's the community game night on the Discord unlocked. I'll let you all know when and where and what we'll be playing, but thank you so much. This is amazing. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. You still have clients that can choose between no internet and dial-up. Yeah. Or satellites. Satellite is a lot of people here. People have satellite and it's just terrible satellite as well. And hi, Disturbed Puppy. How are you? Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Thank you, thank you.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff.
Ashley, is that coffee machine still running?
Also, hi to Village.
They what?
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
You'll be fine. When the going gets tough.
The tough get going. I love that song.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but...
DDF
Daya! Hi! Good morning. You are up really early. Holy crap. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the support. You've been up for a few hours already. Oh god. Why? Why? When the going gets tough, call the mail woman. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. But yeah, thank you so much, Daya. That's really, really kind of you as well. Welcome. It's good to see you.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer.
Oh,
Time sure does fly.
4:30 a.m. shifts. And she has to wake up 2 hours before. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so rough. Ouch.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Kat agrees that it's rough, yeah.
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it. Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
He's so awkward. I love it. They're so cute.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Kitty pets. And on the photos, people where you are can get 7 MB microwave servers. Oof. Oof. That is rough.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service.
Celia!
I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on.
FGSQUARED weather today
I will be
is
in touch
bit
again
windy.
soon.
Turlauf, Zweifst tot.
Oh god, all the phone calls. Thank you, Celia.
Meredith, it's Steve.
Thank you so much for 30 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up yourself for 2.5 years. Thank you. Enjoy your otters and your new pink badge. Welcome to the pink office. Postal regulations, they're very important. You're going to go to the US in October, but you also suspect it might be March. That might be a good idea. Hi, Swiss Buteo. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Oh, hi, Steve.
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
Well, this is 1980s, okay? There was only calling. There was nothing much else. There was not much else to be able, you know, to be done. There was not much else.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Calm down, Steve. And what happens now?
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Eye the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Go get him indeed. Could have sent a pigeon. True, to be fair, that's true. Yeah, in the 80s people showed up. Ooh, can we continue reading the book?
The Countess
Yes!
and the Carpenter.
Yes!
Chapter 2.
Yes.
Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Sleep well, Hero Quest. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You'd kill off your home phone.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
If you had a choice, you kill off your home phone. Can't you just disconnect your phone? Like, just not plug it in?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
That's
Thanks.
basically what we did.
Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else.
Is sports betting legal?
What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
See, we can't cancel our landline without, like, because it just comes in a package deal with the internet. Like, there was no, like, separate deals available, but we just don't have our phone connected. Yeah.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now. A few clouds, but nothing but sunny skies in the end.
A landline is useful for when you misplace your mobile. Has never happened to me, actually. So I haven't had the need for that. But I suppose if you're more inclined to do that, true. But yeah, I guess that would do, yeah. You just ask Google to find your phone and make a noise. Nice. I see. The reason you have to keep your home phone is a long story. Yeah, honestly, are you a president? Yeah. Greatest creators are always connected, even a blizzard with no power when internet is out. Yeah, doesn't really happen here. That never happens here. So it's actually more likely that the landline and the internet is disconnected than the cell tower dying. Yeah. Hi, Plasbar! Good to see you. I did not run over a stop sign. No. I did not. Everything is solid in this game, so I can't actually run over it. Yeah. Like, I mean, if I do this, see, everything just stops. Yeah. Oh wait, we gotta go this way to the campgrounds. Gotta go this way. New Forza Horizon.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids.
Oh my.
I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
A picnic, you say? I see. You have landline is true fiber, but you also have got a battery, emergency power on the fiber. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So, I've got mail for you. Sit on log. What? I can just chill. Okay. Those are some very strong leg muscles. Those are some very strong leg muscles. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Hi, Amethil. Good to see you.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
Toilet paper?
Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some rolling paper.
That kind of paper.
That kind of paper.
Uh-huh.
No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
You on vacation?
So, are you guys on vacation?
Sort of. Although I guess you need a job for a vacation.
Joan, can you get in here, please? Now?
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you. Sweet Meredith.
All right, have a wonderful rest of your day,
Can you,
Amethil.
not tell the authorities your whole life story?
I don't like Mickey. I don't like Mickey. Nope. I like June. I don't like Mickey. I don't like Mickey. Nope. 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 Don't like him. Very sus, yep. I agree. FG sus. Or FGS sus, rather. Sorry. Yeah, Mickey seems a bit of a douchebag. Also, the song feels oddly fitting for what we just, like, had in the cutscene. The fuzz is going to get him for the green stuff, yeah. Mickey is so fine. Does he blow your mind? Okay, we gotta go left next turn. Okay. Anyhow. Oops. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. We're all safe and sound. No worries. FG is definitely not speeding. I would never. FG goes, yes. This is an actual drive? Whoa. Okay. Do you even have power out here? Wait, where is your actual... Oh, crud. The actual mailbox is over here. Not near the house. Whoopsie. My bad. Power for the freezer with the bodies. Sorry. I was having such a good time and then I literally remembered the house stuff again and now I'm like, grumble. Sorry. I know, Copper. I know. I just didn't see it while I was driving in here. Though, to be fair, it wouldn't really be up here. It would be down near the main road, wouldn't it? It would normally be here. So you wouldn't even have to go up that way. What house stuff? So the realtor called to to talk about the house that we want to buy, and well, turns out he's just an incompetent idiot. And didn't tell us 3 months ago that the house does not just have to be, our current house does not just have to be on the market. We actually have to have an offer placed on our house. So we can't actually reserve the house that we want now because we don't have an offer on it. And he failed to mention that 3 months ago when we went to see the house. So we might not even be able to get the new house now, which really sucks because I really want that house. And I'm just really, I'm just not happy with that right now. Would that help? I don't think so. Thanks though. No, because we didn't get that in writing. So, yeah. Anyhow, no, I'm just grumbly about that now. Not happy with it. Yeah, it's just incompetence. People being incompetent. And now we might not get our new house. If somebody else swoops in first, let's say we have our if somebody else gets an offer of their house already and they can get it first, they'll get it first. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
Was I such bad company?
No, not at all. I really enjoyed it. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways,
aw, he's so
let's see what's in the mail. A dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
Maybe you need a shrink appointment.
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
I agree, Kat. I agree.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Oh, come on. I won't tell a soul.
Yeah, but no. Maybe later. It's still work in progress.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Well then. Okay. Ooh, enjoy Erie. That is very tasty. That is very, very tasty. Okay, we'll just go back to town now and do all the packages over that way. Really shouldn't we go down this road this fast? Ah! Whoa. The more you get, the more you like stuff like broccoli and cauliflower. Hey, cauliflower cheese is amazing. But broccoli and cauliflower is also actually really tasty. But cauliflower cheese, that also makes it unhealthy again. Hey, Janix, you were playing some Wreckfest and then now you have to deal with this driving. Yes, it's very chill. It's very chill. It's a very chill game. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we're just having a lovely chill day today. And I'm trying not to be grumpy. Sorry. I am. Yes, we're filling in for our dad for the 2 weeks that he's on vacation. That looks like a good... I don't know what that is. A ukulele. I'm gonna say it's a ukulele. Don't know. Seems about right size-wise. Maybe. Or a telescope, or that.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Well, apparently I'm just leaving it. Nobody's gonna...
On to the next one.
Nobody's gonna steal that. This is fine. When is food time? Don't know. I'm not particularly hungry now. I'm just grumpy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to let it ruin the stream, but I'm grumpy now. Well, apparently in the 80s, to Village, it's completely fine. No, so we went to see the house that we want to buy a couple of months ago, and we couldn't reserve it at the time because the realtor that we talked to said, you can't reserve this house until the house that you're currently living in is on the market. And so we got all of that rolling. The house will be on the market today or tomorrow. And then he called back today after we tried to like talk to them on the weekend, and I had to call them like 10 times because they did not manage to pick up the phone once. Sorry, I'm salty about that too. He called back today and then asking like, you know, just talking about that and asking about reserving, and then he comes out with this, well, actually, you know, I guess I didn't make it clear or expressed it weirdly. You don't just have to have it on the market. No, you have to have an offer on your house placed, which we obviously don't have, but there's a couple of other people who saw the house that we want to buy on the weekend, and now they might get it instead of us, simply because they told us the wrong information. And I'm really upset about that because they're just super incompetent. I don't know, Mark. Oh no, I don't know. That's apparently just how they're doing it. I have no clue. It's super stupid. But yeah, it's really annoying, and I'm really frustrated with that right now.
Oh, hey.
So, did things work out with the movie box?
Yeah, it was fine.
Is everything okay?
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Dang.
Whoa, easy there. I just asked a question.
It's just... Never mind. But in case you still want to help with the movie box, I have 2 more movies I'd like to see delivered. Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
Sure.
Sure, I think I can do that.
Great. Thanks, Meredith.
I don't like either of these. The first one is like super just, I don't know. I don't like either of these answers. Can I just say you're welcome? Well, yeah. I guess we just trusted them to say, you know, to tell us the truth. But yeah, it's just incompetence,
Don't you worry,
and that's really frustrating.
about it. Bye.
And that's just really frustrating to have to deal with such incompetency. Go for the bottom one. Yeah, I think the bottom one was slightly better. Illegal U-turn! Hi, Veiled Fury. How are you? Date the Asari? I don't think there are any Asaris. Wrong game, I think. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just grumbly. Sorry.
That's heavier than I thought.
That's heavy? It's tiny. It's like a VHS tape or something. Hi, Mike Rar. How are you?
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
There's no but. Well, I mean, at least that one's partially under the door. I guess people won't take that one. Lead plate, deplete uranium. Yeah, it's just, oh god, it's just incompetency is frustrating to have to deal with. You can't leave stuff on the doorstep. Apparently in the 80s I can. In the 80s I can. No problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where we going? 400 east. No, wait, that's that one. 209. Hi, Robes. Good to see you. Meow. Are you 209? That's 205, 207, 209 over there. Honestly, I don't think so, because unfortunately that person, the person that we talked to is the person responsible for that development. Oh, hi, Shiva. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. It's good to see you. I reckon it's good to see you as well. Whoa. People don't watch. They don't watch where they're going. They just step in front of your truck. But the truck slows down automatically. Yeah, it sucks massively. I really like that house. I really liked it, and I really want that particular one as well, because it's the edge house of like 4 terraced houses, and the other one on the other end is already sold. So yeah, I will give the kitty a treat as soon as I've stopped driving. Thank you, Plasbar. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Plasbar. Cat, could you not like open up windows and stuff? That'd be cool. There you go. That's the treats. That's all that package, all gone, all empty. Thank you so much though, Plasbar. No, that was my computer. That was the cat stepping all over the keyboard, being all excited. Nah, Panda loves all the treats. All of them. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
Veil Fury! Holy butts. Curses on incompetence. Yes, thank you so much. Veil Fury, 50 pounds and 69p. Nice. Thank you so much for supporting charity. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting a wonderful, wonderful cause. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Are you here? No, where the heck are you? Where are you? But yeah, thank you so much, Veil Fury. Oh.
I have no idea about prices in England, but it might buy for a bar of chocolate.
Plasbar, thank you so much also for your tip of 7 quid. That's really kind as well. Thank you so much.
Mr. Mackey,
you're all being way
I've got
too
this
kind.
movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
He seems like a Dirty Dozen kind of guy. He seems like
Fine.
a Dirty Dozen kind of guy.
Enjoy the Dirty Dozen, Bert. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much, though, everybody, for your incredible kindness today. Thank you. He's gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah. And thank you. He is literally on a boat. He was literally on a boat, yeah. I stay for watching Jaws. Yeah, I don't know. He also seems like a Dirty Dozen kind of guy. I don't know. But thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for trying to cheer me up as well. Sorry, I'm a grumpy butt. If you see Jaws, you'd be traumatized. Yeah, I'm not sure, but then maybe also he's so this is the 80s, right? He is just about that age to be a war veteran as well, so I don't know. I'm not sure if our pick was good or not. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Marnie. Hi, Beheaded again. Good to see you. Not sure. Either pick felt a little bit on the nose. Oh, you have the Jaws theme in your head. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, the post is here.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right?
Yes.
Or maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Nah, I'm definitely gonna meet her. I love Kay. Kay's awesome.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. Come in, were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly followed up by, "Get out!" when she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
Okay. Sure. Oh, we're writing in our diary. Cool. I think so. I almost forgot how relaxed life is here. There's so much space. And people just start conversations with you, as if they don't have to be somewhere else. Oh, goo! Which is probably true. Thank you! So far, I delivered quite a few packages and letters, home moves, and even a living creature. I wonder what next week will bring. But not before ending this week with 2 meetings with friends. And an old one and a very new one. Should be interesting. I agree. The most diligentest gooey. Thank you so much for the £10 to charity. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hiya. Should I just come up?
Come on up! You just have to watch your step on the 3rd ledge. Should be good.
I have to what? On the what now?
It's fine. Cross my heart and hope to die. Scout's honor.
Hope I don't die climbing this tower.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thank you so much, Goo. That's really, really kind. And Sven, thank you so much for clipping. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
It's that 3rd step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
Guy.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
How was the hangout? It was lovely. Oh, missing out the pun. Yeah, I was gonna read out the pun and then they started talking. Yes, okay. Okay. Goose pun. What is small, black, and yellow, and drops things? In chat? Anybody? 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 Small, black, and yellow, and drops things. A fumblebee. And yay for charity. Thank you again. Thank you. Hi, Weimer. Good to see you. A fumblebee. A small, black, yellow things dropper. No, it's a fumblebee. Yeah.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon
Also,
I snuck
hi,
in some
Kips.
beers from Uncle Stan? And they were really disgusting. And you puked all over the rail. In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job.
I worked my butt off. It's been good. Well, we have been really busy.
I basically worked my butt off the entire time. That's both positive and negative, I guess.
Oof.
No, I'm here.
That doesn't sound like a sustainable life
What?
plan
No, I'm
there.
here.
You okay?
Yeah, it gets a bit busy sometimes.
Hi,
I
Rochella.
can imagine Providence Oaks is less complicated.
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
I wasn't muted. No, I was just not talking because they're talking. I'm not gonna talk over them talking. No, I wasn't muted. But when they're talking, I'm not gonna talk because I want you to be able to hear what they're talking about.
That's for me
And the
to
cat
know
says meow.
and me to find out.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right. I'm backing off.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That's awesome.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music. But I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan. Picked up his shifts at the diner.
Not good enough for art school? You don't comprehend? Well, generally when you apply to a creative-based school thing, they have you send in a sketchbook with a lot of different styles, and they will reject you if they don't think you're good enough. That works. Yeah. They do that.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
They take anyone, they took you. It depends which ones you apply to and in which country you apply as well. Also, whether or not it's a for-profit university or not. Hi, Sparrowhawk. Good to see you. Maybe you were just got good. Maybe you were just that good, or you got lucky.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So yeah, it's been tough, but looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
Oh, let's not go there, CS. Yeah. Your peers, you're allergic to the green tea. You got... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. No, Providence Oaks. That's where we live. Oh, this is the town, yeah.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
I don't want you to feel sorry. We all have our own lives to live, right? I mean, I guess you could have done more to keep in touch. You were really kind of a turd in that respect, I have to tell you. But that's life, right? It's in the past. I'm just glad you're here, right now, looking at the lake with me. It's good to know it's never too late to make new memories.
Amen to that. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Hey, Noelle. Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. No, it's really good.
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Come on, then.
Sparrowhawk also has a point, yeah.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Oh, sorry. I have to chat. I have to.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in telemarketing.
Meredith, silly, it's me, Steve. Please, tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster deal.
Calm down.
Calm down, Steve.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
That's
what?
Incredible.
That's millions of dollars of revenue.
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, yeah. Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
And of course they went there. Of course they went there. Of course they went there. Hi, Catastrophe. Good to see you.
I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical. It was amazing. Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You're welcome. I'm never going to sleep again.
Ha! Maybe you shouldn't have watched the movie. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies. I can't wait until I move out.
He is out of control, yeah. Aren't you 15? What? We just watched Nightmare on Elm Street with a 15 Oh, God.
Move out. Aren't you 15 years old or something?
Almost 16, and yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love tinkering and I love working in my father's shop, but it's just so boring sometimes. I want to see more of the world. I want to meet more people. I'm sure you've noticed, but there's not many teenagers here in Providence Oaks, and I'm homeschooled, so I don't have many friends to hang out with either.
1986, Sparrowhawk.
But what do you want to do after school then?
I don't know. My parents want me to work in Dad's shop, but I don't think I want that. And you left when you were younger, so I figured maybe you had some advice for me?
Oh, well, maybe. I think...
Travel!
Maybe once you're done with school, you can start traveling. Go out and see the world, like you said you wanted. Meet new people, do new things. Be a free spirit.
I think that could be cool too. But I'd have to get my license first. And a car. But I guess I can save up money while I'm working for my dad anyway. And I've always wanted to see the Smithsonian Museum. Or Sequoia National Park in Cali.
See? Plenty of stuff just waiting out there for you to come and visit. You have 2 years left of high school. More than enough time to get your license and save up for a car.
You're right, Meredith. Thank you. Also for talking to me and stuff.
You're very welcome, Lori. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Me too. I should get home soon. Later, Meredith.
Later.
It's not the world, that's the US. That's kind of true, yes. Yes, that is true, yeah.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Adit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
You also have a really deep voice. Hello there. Walter, I remember you.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, really? Why's that a mace thrown?
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
No.
To be honest, no.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh. Okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
No, of course. I mean, yes,
no,
sir?
Of course. I mean, yes, sir.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice.
Okay.
Do you know Frank Coleman?
Yes?
Yes.
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Oh, crap. Yes?
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wages bets on baseball games?
Yes?
Yes.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, what's this all about?
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry, we can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. But to be fair, if he did use the Postal Service to make people bet on baseball...
The perfect combo.
PO positive or pet peeves?
Take it away, Bert. Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve from me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already. Loud and clear, Bert. Just
Wait,
like
can I
today's
get out?
weather.
Oh, yeah. Let's go have a chat with Frank. Because you're apparently suddenly magically teleported in here. What are you getting up to, Frank?
Hey, Meredith, that guy you just talked to, what did he want from you?
He was asking about you.
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day.
Okay. Guess he's okay with it, I suppose. So much happening in just a few days. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Frank. And I'm wondering if they're all just downplaying his baseball gambling addiction. Yeah, cause Wait. I keep doing the European thing where I walk up to the house to put the mail in the mailbox, not the American thing. Where it's on the street. Alright, we'll go down here. Can 9 a.m. come any quicker? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't take this van to go camping. Apparently we can't. No, we're not allowed. Okay, we've got the next one here. Oh, Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's been such a Let's Spirit world with no hard choices and consequences of fun. This is plainly not relatable, you think? And if it takes more serious turn, you won't be able to connect to it. I don't know. I don't know. They've talked quite a lot about stuff that's not like all happy-go-lucky. Like, you know, losing contact with all the high school friends, even though if they're your best friends. People passing away. I don't know. But we'll have to see where this goes from now. Yeah, we'll see. Categories. We'll have to wait and see where it goes. I'm not speed driving. I'm never speeding. There is literally no speedometer, so I can't be speeding. Yeah, can't be speeding if I don't know what speed I'm going, right? 200 IQ move, if you're asking me. Cat agrees with me too. Hi, Dongfail. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Well, that's good. I'm sad that you can't drink it because you know you really liked it. That was a horror movie thing. That was good. Yeah, we had a chat with Lori and told her to go and travel after she finishes school. Vehicles can turn off after they get out, but mechanics don't actually turn off their vehicles. Yeah. It's just a game thing, I guess. Also, I suppose it also depends on how much you actually walk around, right? Oh god. And the cat was sneezing. The video renting thing. Oh, we don't know yet. We have to go talk to Bert now. Oh, wait, you wanted me to do the thing. Give me one moment, chat. Good enough. This is... No! I literally can't do it, chat. I can't get to the back of my truck. Apparently, I can't step over the curb. Yeah. I can't do that. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed, cat. I'm sorry. I parked too well. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't step up here, so... There's no jumping. There's no jumping. There's no jumping, cat. What's I doing him? Hello. Oh, it's you again. Playing video games again.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Yeah, you're just playing a game, though.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
You're so rude. All right, next time I'll just throw your package in the lake. And then you can get it from the lake. If you don't care about the package. Honestly. You want his job? I know, right? Oh, wait. I have his job. Dumping it on... dump it on the keyboard? No, I'll dump it in the lake. I'll dump it in the lake. That's where it belongs. Next time he comes... But, Mom! I can't pause an online game! Right? Meow! 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 Oh boy. It's for Mickey and June again. Honestly, I swear. I do not like Mickey. Hi, Combat. How are you doing? I do not like you. Please tell me you've dumped his sorry ass.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of rotting fish in the RV.
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window.
Bert.
Totally grossed me out.
That was Bert.
How does something like that end up there?
Bert.
Ew, disgusting. I may have...
Hold on. Mickey's gotta read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm grumpy.
Yeah,
Combat.
why
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
I'm a bit grumpy, but you're getting a new Switch. Ooh, nice. I want to help June. I don't like Mickey, but I want to help June. I like June. I want to help her if she decides to stay here or something. They kill you, toss you, and they can escape across the border. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What? We'll see. It's just our real estate agent, like the one for the new house that we want to buy, is it's an incompetent moron. Exactly, Cat. Sorry. And that just makes me grumpy. Yeah, 3 months ago he said to reserve the house that we want, we just have to put our current house on the market. And then he called today after we finally reached them on the weekend and told me that to reserve the house, we actually need to have an offer on our house. So because there's other people interested in it, we probably won't even be able to get this house that we want now. Yeah. Not very happy with that. Not happy with that at all. Alright, where is he? Upstairs? Probably upstairs. We'll see. How'd you like your movie?
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Didn't like it much. Silly war fantasies.
Sorry.
So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Dang it. Should have offered Jaws instead. Not the Dirty Dozen. Dang it. Dang it. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I should have given him Jaws instead. Oh, well. Can I ask him about the trout? No. It's not him. It's not him. It's the farmer. Not him. Yeah. Your first job in 1985 was to save it for a VHS machine. Oh, cute. Well, Jaws is not really a fishing movie. But I guess I should have. But I guess I should have done that. Where are we going? Okay, just up there. Yeah, it's more like a human nomming movie, that's true. God, the turning radius on this vehicle is atrocious. If I may say so. If you're going fast. Which is why I'm cutting all the corners, because it's terrible. There's so much fishing going on in it. Yeah! Right, let's go drop this off. Oh, I moved while
Nope, no answer.
And then we just put it on the front porch because apparently it's safe. So safe in the 80s. No problem. Sharknado. I'll take it. FG forever. Oh god, no. No. Nah, we don't want that. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. Let's not do that. Let's not have FG race a car. Hi, Hattie. Death was invaded in the 90s. Yep. Yes, it was. Do you knock over fences and post boxes in this? No, everything is very solid. You also can't run into people. The game will force you to slow down. Can I imagine the 80s? Not quite. I don't know. I don't remember much from the 80s. Because I was born in 84. But
Hey,
I remember the
here's your
smoke
movie box
signals.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen,
86.
I owe you an
1986.
apology.
Don't fail.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
That's awful. What'll you do if the store goes bust?
I mean, I don't know. Without the store, there's really not much here for me in PO.
So you just up and leave?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
Hi, Gomash. Good to see you. You like a date?
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
Yeah.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway,
I
gotta
like
get
her.
back to
She's
it.
so good.
Bye.
Bye.
She's so cool. Yeah, they have a lot of like mock films. Gremlins, Ghost Blasters, Back to the Present is really good. I know, Kibs. I know. Also, hi, Tryon. And hi, Daisuke-kun. Good to see you. How are you today? Kung Fu Kid. Yep. Also, coupons for free movies. But how is a video rental store failing in 1986? That's like the heyday for it. No, I haven't yet, Goo. No. No, I have actually not yet done that. Town? Maybe the town is too small, true, yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the post service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
He does have some suspicious things going on. I'm sorry.
To be honest, I told him that Frank had some suspicious things going on.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, it's on Frank anyways.
True.
But he'll find a way to get out of it. He always does. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, he tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
He's a jerk. He's a jerk. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yep. Jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old PO?
Oh, she used to work. I didn't remember.
Nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
Interesting. Oh, yeah.
I think you could say
Heck yeah.
interesting.
Oh, honey, that's so nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject.
PO is Providence Oaks, which is the city that we're, the town that we're in, rather, I should say.
How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here.
Foreshadowing.
Warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Alright, so we'll make shit tons of money with the software that we're selling. Go to Providence Oaks, become the new mail person.
It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Date both Angie and the lumberjack.
Plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
My pick.
My
Ooh.
pick?
Night, Copper.
All right, let's see.
Thanks
Big
for hanging
Trouble
out.
in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective.
Yeah, give me some guidance.
At least give me some guidance, though, like... What do you know about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass-kicking. Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
Are we just driving round and round Providence Oaks?
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need? A roadmap?
All right, I'm ready to pick.
I guess we're gonna go for grown up, but not for super serious.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah.
Ooh, The Carpenter. This ought to be a ride.
Yeah. Very mild way of describing it. Unsettling.
And it's endlessly quotable.
Yes, sir. The check is in the mail.
You were right about it being a ride. Woo!
Yep, that's Carpenter. And the best part is, we don't have to talk about hidden meanings or anything.
Oh dear. Does that mean we have to talk about ourselves?
Dun dun dun.
So anyway,
Bergsches made for 16,79 €.
My parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
Right, Missy.
Thank
Let's
you.
go that way.
Thank you for using my humble link to buy stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
I wish I loved
Definitely not
anything
cool. Nope.
as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
Ooh. Ooh. Which one is... Wait. Oh. I have never actually seen The Great Mouse Detective. Yeah. Driving around in a mail truck? Computer software?
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
I like the sound of next time, though.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are. Now what?
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Oh, now kiss.
I
Yes.
wonder what old Jack Burton
Yes.
would say at a time like this.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh.
Good morning, Meredith. That Robert Harris guy was here earlier, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
But I also really like the wood guy, which is why I said, let's just all three move in together. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we all move in together? Like, all three of us together?
Good morning, P.O.
P.O. positive or
Yeah, let's just all move in together.
Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? Oh, I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
Wait, this is Heron Circle. 209 Heron Circle. Perfect. Perfectly parked. Alternate history? You know what? I'll take it. Well, that's a guitar, though. Or something else. Or maybe a banjo. Oh, wait, that's 207. Darn it. 209 is over here. There's probably nobody home.
Nope.
Nope.
No answer.
There never is. Can I ring twice? Nope. Dang it! But the postman always rings twice. Nope, no dog yet. Just loads and loads of cats. Loads and loads and loads of cats. Sorry, Kips. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry, Joe. That parking job is perfectly alright. No problem. Yeah, stop sign, schmop sign, whatever.
What on earth did these folks order?
It's fine. It's our little friend.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
Oh, they're so
So
cute.
I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
They're too cute.
Actually, that's not what I'm here for at all.
Wait, you're not telling me you're here for little old me. So, what's on your mind, babe?
I like you. I think I'm starting to like you. I'm not sure what to make of us. Oh. Oh. Huh. I like you.
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
Oh, that's so cute.
No can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touché. So anyway, what's on your mind? You look a little distracted.
Yeah, You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Wow. Is business that bad?
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What?
Wow. I didn't realize until just now
What?
that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
What? What?
Well, there it is.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
No.
Me? No, not
I
yet.
feel like we skipped
Well,
2 days of
take your
story
time.
or something.
I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
But yeah, also, apparently it does have a door. And it's not closed. Huh. So is the decision to be like leave with Angie or stay here with Robert? Yeah, so about the lumberjack guy. Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Here's your mail.
That was a short but intense romance, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, worst second date ever. Absolutely. What the heck? But yeah, I feel like we skipped some conversation there. East 4th Street. Answer that question, all you labeled as an introvert. Aw, I'm sorry, Chocolate Mug. That sucks. I hope you can find a job soon. I scared her out of town? No, I didn't.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
No, knock twice. We always knock twice. We've learned this. What happened? Well, Angie is apparently closing the Flake Shack and leaving. Yeah. Did they already have those ones though, Gomesh, back in the 80s? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, but romance. Romance is dead, apparently. No, we gotta go romance. Okay, time to shack up with a lumberjack. Because he's a lumberjack and he's okay. Alright, go do that later. Also, I once again can't see where I'm actually driving because there's a cat in front of the screen. Hashtag cat difficulties. I'm going to Lumber Shack. Yes, Fruitney. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Nice. We're pursuing the lumberjack now because Angie is leaving. She's leaving. Yep, she's just leaving. So rude. So rude. From Flick Shack to Lumber Shack. Hey, I'll shack up with somebody. Can I actually go and talk to him? No, I don't. Maybe I'll try to do it anyways. Yeah, we'll see. I have to share my clothes with him. Yeah, that's okay though. Maybe he's gonna quit being a lumberjack and leave as well. No! We're gonna be rich because of the software that we developed, and then we're gonna stay here and we're gonna shack up with Robert and Angie, and we don't need no business because we're just gonna be effing rich. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I have already made up my mind. That is exactly what we're doing. You don't trust Steve? I mean, we've seen the contracts. Right? Yeah, I don't know. But maybe he is not to be trusted. I'm gonna try and see if I can talk to... I know we don't have anything to deliver for him, but maybe we can talk to him regardless? No, I don't think he's actually here. Darn it! Well, I guess not. You're gonna get rich and paranoid people only want to be with you for your money. And then turn to drugs instead. No! No! Bad. Or is that him over here? Because there's something here. Oh, Oh. Oh, hello there. It is him.
Hey, Meredith.
Hi.
I'm up here.
Hey, Robert.
He's a lumberjackin'. Is it cold up there? Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to say that, but I don't think he'd appreciate it. I don't think he would appreciate that joke, but...
wow, that's really high.
Nice butt.
What? I can't hear you.
Should I come up as well?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Maybe I should have said it. It is a heck of a view, yeah.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Hi, Robert. That's better.
Sure,
indeed.
he's not wearing hearing
Thanks
protection.
for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Okay.
Right, and then?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer accidentally drives by, offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
I got a feeling you're not being serious right now.
Yeah, you got me there. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved. This afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
A professional sound studio, huh?
I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
Great. Meet me there after work. I gotta get back up in this tree now. See you later.
See you later.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks.
I like him too. Hi, Finnan. Hello. I mean, both him and Angie are nice and cute and adorable. But I can't handle Angie leaving. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. Angie's cuter. Yeah, but she's leaving. How about Lex? Well, it's September 1986. So, Lex isn't alive yet. So, yeah. No can do. Lex does not exist yet. There's 2 more months to wait. If you get her to move in with us. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta keep our options open. Mm-hmm. You were like 9 years old. Yep. Baby. Let's do September. Today is the... Wait. The 9th of September. Can we start day 1 to try again with entry? We'll see where it goes from here. Bye, Telenian. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm totally drying. It's fine. It's fine. You were still in the hospital at that time. I do agree with Meredith's assessment. The radio station needs more music. Go. Oh wait, no, this is a... Never mind, this is a package. Here? Here. Okay. That literally looks like there's nobody living here. Yeah.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
What?
All right, on to the next one.
What? Come on, what? Okay, what? Okay, sure. Yep. You know what? Yep. Oh, sorry, coming the wrong way. Yeah. Yep. You know what? I'm just not gonna even. I'm just not going to even, yeah. California, that's 500,000. Totally a chainsaw delivery? Might have been, yeah. Although, wouldn't we have delivered the chainsaw to Robert? What do you reckon? Oh, no. No reckoning. No reckoning here. Did we deliver a murder weapon? Maybe. Hi, Flying Balls. Good to see you. You got them on a factual error. Oh, lordy. We will hit a very limited release in the 19th of September. Oh, you got him.
My teenage daughter only uses odd numbers. She can't even.
Oh, God! Ah! Jesus Christ. Literally, Handle, thank you for the 100 bits and the pun. I appreciate it. You silly butt, you. Thank you. We're definitely not wrecking anything. We would never. Never. The D at the end? Well, it's just reading out the emotes. D. But yeah, good to see you, Balls. Good morning. And thank you, Lithriandel. That's really kind of you. I'm the one delivering your mail? Maybe? Potentially. Wouldn't. Yeah, we'll see. Depends on how broken it arrives, I suppose. Aw, thanks, Herowalk. Thank you. Thank you. See, at least one person cares. And now... Alright, there we go. Glorious. Yes, I did that on purpose. You're welcome, chat. You are welcome. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Good to see you.
That's heavier than I thought.
That's also your face inside of it. But yeah, chaos. Utter chaos. I was gonna say, like, do we actually? No. Okay, you gotta go.
No, Mark.
Sideways through there. That's a nice little detail.
Package
I
for
like
you.
that.
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a...
Hi, Trident. Good to see you. A bunch of copies of the ET game. New rocket?
A new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of the cardboard packaging. Good idea.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me if it's illegal.
The suspense is killing me. Open it!
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer!
Oh, dang!
Oh, man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently, he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I love Kay. She's amazing.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box.
She's so cute.
But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
Stop, you're doing it again.
Oh man, you're right. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
Blueberry pie.
Pie. I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice.
Dang it.
We're clean out. Anything else?
I'll take an IOU.
IOU?
IOU it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
She is so adorable. Can I go past here? I can. Cool. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, fine. We're fine. Yeah, get me some free food. Oh, wait. There's no free food. Hi, Halcan. Good to see you. Could we get a shout out for Halcan as well, please? You have 2 Atari 2600s, but no copies of ET. I never had ET either. Yeah, I didn't have... I never had it either. But then, to be fair, it's also not a good game. Basically delivering mail and packages. Yeah, it's like a walking sim, but with driving and delivering mail. Totally my jam. Hot can. Hot can is now a hot can. It's like yesterday. With the survey complete. Where are we going? We're going 105. Oh, that's right here. Perfect. Getting sweet googly eyes at the video store clerk and the lumberjack.
These look like bills.
Oh. Just the Sims 4 drop DLC? I mean... Sign me up. But we're also raising money for charity today. Just to point that out there again. We're raising money for LGBT Foundation, which is a wonderful charity over here in the UK. Just to mention that again. And you already raised so much money, which is incredible. Thank you so much. You saw a barista spoon. You beat ET several times? Dang. That's dedication. But then... Sneaky Tom. you kind of did that at the time anyhow, because you only had so many games. You just play the ones that you have until you beat them over and over and over again. SUBerry says the weirdest sound command here. Maybe. Yeah. Parcels in 301. Okay. And 300. This is 301. Okay. And Polygons is just TTS going crazy. All right. He was confused because of how we mapped it. Yep. It's very confusing. Ding dong.
All right. I'll leave it on the doorstep.
And we never ring twice. Yep. There was a case for the NES Wii U too. So many crap games. Yeah. Oh, Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep. I had that one too. Also, yeah, there goes Apollyon. There were some crazy games on the NES.
I'm calling it a day.
And then there were also a lot of games on the NES in Europe that just never got translated. So little old me that didn't speak English, let alone could even read or write. That was fun trying to figure out those games as well, when you had like no clue what the heck was going on. Looking at you, Battle of Olympus. There was so much text in it, and I was just like, what? What even is happening? Okay, wait, what are we doing today? We have the recording session with Robert and Jack, okay. Sorry, sometimes like when you come out of that planner, the camera is in a different orientation. It's a bit strange.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Oakians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
I like her sweater. Fellow Providence Oakians. Revolutionary vibe? I think so.
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right.
Sinatra, because it's the
one
80s.
More recording, please.
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Fellow Providence Oakians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Better?
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay, that's a wrap. Back to tater harvesting.
Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds want to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the?
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. I like farming. You like farming? Let's harvest some taters.
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go.
Rock on. Let's do this.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Did he just really rock on us? Rock on, dude. Apartments will bring more of those people. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
Okay, that was fast. I guess we'll look at the contracts today. Yeah, do it.
All right, here we go again.
Tell him to bugger off. No, I want to become a millionaire. Sorry. I want to be... Yeah, ooh. Workaholic. Achievements.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Oh, it's amazing.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
No!
Do IT.
Do IT? I did it. Oh,
Frank?
What? No.
Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
No! No! I don't wanna work with you. I did narc on him, I did. But thank you, Mindgunner, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support, thank you.
All right. But where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
Where is he?
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Hi, Mud Pie Pancake. Good to see you. Well, crap. Sorry, Frank. Shouldn't have done illegal betting on
Providence
baseball.
Oaks, good morning to you.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today. We're starting the day with showers, but the sun might come back in the end. Enjoy the music.
Has Frank been murdered in a forest? Sounds like it, yes. It sure sounds like it. Dang. Gambling by mail is a U.S. felony with up to 5-year prison sentence. Oopsie! Oh crap, photos for you. I've been completely forgetting to take photos for you.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I've been using the camera for a bit.
If you can take pictures for me like you said you would, I can get this practice in.
I'll get it done.
I'll get it done. Don't worry.
Definitely
Okay,
didn't forget about
please
it.
take some pictures and return it today.
Today? Oh shoot. Oh god. Okay. Let's start. Can I zoom in? Nope, there's no zoom. She does not look amused. I had to chat. She's just not looking amused. No smiles there. Nope. Well, I guess we better take some pictures. I completely forgot, chat. How could I forget? How could I forget? I feel terrible. True, we can take some beautiful pictures in the rain. This is completely safe parking. Yes. What? No, I don't want to return to the post office. Take a picture. Thank you. Oh, I can't move. Ugh. Okay. Take a photo of the van. In the middle of... Oh, darn it! Come on! It's so easy to accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go. Totally an action shot of the thing. Thank you, Goo. All right, chat. I'm gonna pop into the van. Then I need to take a break because I need to pop to the bathroom again. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. And waiting for me, I have caused a slight commotion in Providence Oaks, I think. Ah, it's just two cars. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, never mind. No, it's actually a few more. Whoopsie. Well, that was a legit traffic jam, actually. I think we actually may have caused a legit traffic jam there. Whoopsie. My bad. Not. I don't care. They can wait. Also, I have noms. Yay. So that's good. And yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around. Oh god, the turning radius on this is terrible. No, cat, there is crazy. Oh, Sir Hokkaido, thank you. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, apparently we have a Twitch baby FG. What should we name IT Xhüppe?
IT. Crystal Rose, that would be hilarious. That would be amazing. Sir Hokkaido, clearly it's an otter baby. Best name. Because otters. Thank you so much for 9 whole months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for resubbing. Enjoy your otters. And thank you very, very much. Super, super duper appreciate it. Thank you. And like an utterly ridiculous name. Yeah, it's perfect. I'd say it's perfect. There is no police. I do not know the price. No. I don't. Because it's not out yet, right? Like the price is not... I mean, I guess you could check. You could check the PlayStation... not the PlayStation, sorry. The Xbox store. Because it's out on Xbox. Yeah, let's see. Or maybe it says on their website? Let's see. Oh god, there's a cat inserting himself between me and the keyboard right now. It doesn't say there. But maybe if I click there. Okay, it says 404 not found over on Epic. Oh, $20. Okay, it is $20 on the Xbox store. So I assume that's what it's going to be on Steam as well. On Xbox, it's 20 euros. So $20 maybe, like, yeah, $20, I guess. Well, cat, you're in the way. I need this for I need the space too, though. We need to share.
Nope, no answer.
Pet the kitty, but I will do it after I'm done eating. Okay. You're welcome. Because I didn't know either, actually, to be quite honest. Okay, nothing over here. So let's turn around. So remember how I ran away earlier? Because the German parcel, my parcel with German food arrived. So, I've got bread and met sausage. So like a spreadable sausage on it. So I'm having some tasty German food. Trendy cabbages ain't a... No, that's not bad. Yeah, that works. Trendy cabbages. What is the link for donating? ! Charity or ! Donate. Both works. I don't have German bread, unfortunately. I just have the regular old UK bread. There you go. All the links in chat. But there it is. There it is. And if you want to find out more, it's lgbt.foundation. If you want to find out more about the charity itself and what they do. Right? Is this... Oh, I wonder if this is for Kay again.
That's lighter than I thought.
For somebody else. No, they didn't have any good bread. And to be fair, I don't need to order German bread from a special deli, because I can just buy that at Tesco or Lidl.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Thanks,
Dear
Ben.
people
Yeah.
of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
He was... Yeah,
he mentioned he was going to record it at Jack's, but that's all I know.
He mentioned that, huh? So, you and Robert are getting to know each other a bit, are you?
I guess.
I guess.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
You think so?
You think so?
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Such a hoot. And you know who else is a hoot? Beheaded again with a 24 pounds and 75p, because Tiltify is silly and just praises it as a dollar sign, but that's actually 24 pounds on 75. Thank you so much, Beheaded again. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting an amazing cause, and thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very kind of you. You're all amazing.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
She's like, I don't know. What I guess. Okay, let's go and see. Maybe the diner? Not from here though. God, the animation for the taking out the camera is so long. No, I don't need to photograph specific things. I can just photograph whatever I want to. She just needs photos to practice her, like, developing things. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. If you click it to, like, if you accidentally hold the button down a little bit too fast, it goes kind of crazy. Lots of trees. Yes, I want to take one of the mountain. I just need to cross the road, I think. We'll power walk. Well, actually, we'll just normally walk across the road so I can have a bite to eat. Silly Twitch, Eerie. How dare it? There we go. Oh, that's a lovely picture, actually. We'll see what else we'll do. Tree stump. Take pictures of the packages. I live on the doorstep. To be fair, you're right. You want the tree stump. I'm gonna take a picture of myself. Of my shadow. I like that. That's funny. Because, I mean, who hasn't done that before? I definitely have. Have. This isn't a proper 80s camera. It doesn't have a blurry image or your thumb. Yeah, I think it's an instant camera. But I don't actually know. Were instant cameras around in the 80s in the US? Oh, was that more a 90s thing? Sorry, not sorry, not Polaroids. I mean, not instant. The one where it's like a disposable cameras. There we go. Sorry, disposable ones. Yes, yeah. Hi, Ender of Dragon. It's definitely a 35mm. Yeah. It definitely is normal film camera. Yeah, they existed in the 80s. Pretty sure. Okay. Because that's what it seems like. Because it's only 12 pictures. Like spots for 12 pictures as well. So yeah, I'm thinking it's disposable. Take a picture of the form. Bonk. Because you have to like also then move the, because you know you have to move the camera film as well, because if you don't, you accidentally take two pictures on top of each other and then it's just a mess. Could just be a small film roll. Maybe. Oh, wait,
Oops.
sorry.
Left the package in the truck.
I did leave the package in the truck. Oopsie! You're right, you are, Meredith. Right, you are. Oh, just a cheap
Mail
35?
carrier Meredith.
Maybe. Farmer Jack.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Some did, my gunna, yeah.
Me fail English? Isn't it well past harvesting season?
True enough, but something else is keeping me occupied.
Oh, what's that?
And what's that?
Can't say, mail carrier Meredith, can't say. Have a good one.
I bet y'all's butt it's aliens. Yeah. It's aliens. Stop. Didn't mean to press that button. No, I think it's aliens. Not drugs, it's aliens. Definitely aliens. Hi, Castrol. It's aliens, yeah. Also, you know, this does not look like potato fields. Like, that's definitely a wheat field. That's definitely a wheat field. So, yeah, no wonder that your potato harvest is not going that well, because, son, I hate to tell you this, but you're not growing potatoes. These are not taters. Look at this. This is clearly wheat. It's definitely green though. Oh, we already took a picture of it. Yeah, we did take a picture of it. Oh, posture check, y'all. Sit up straight. Bonk. Special wheat taters. Mmm. Some kind of grain. Insane in the gray. Yes. Like farming sim once, already an expert. Yeah. Government property. I was like, what? The wheat is not government property. You mean the van? The untraveled driving. Wow, that was hard to say. Also, Heidi Capo. The cat is unhappy, by the way. He's not satisfied with the way he is currently lying between me and the keyboard. He wants more space. Meow, he says. Meow. Okay. Oh, no! What are you doing? Boop. Pet the kitty. Oh, I need to do 2 pet the kitties, actually. Right, 2 pet the kitties being dispensed. Can't drive while petting the kitty, though. Need that hand to pet the kitty. Sorry. We just gotta park on the curb for a little while. Cat says purr, purr, meow. Purr, purr, meow. 105. Wait, actually, yes, here. Priorities. Yep, you're right. You are right. Your cat still comes running when I say pet the kitty. Oh, pet the kitty. Sorry. Not actually sorry, though. I want to go take a picture of Lumberjack Dude, but I don't think I can take a picture of... oh, God. We missed the opportunity to take a picture of the Lumberjack's butt. Now I'm sad. Oh, yeah. Angie is, like, literally close chop. Oh, poor Poppy.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
That is sad. That's really sad. Back to the present. Must be getting a Blockbuster in town. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Silly Angie. Being a silly butt. I think the AI is drunk. I think the AI is drunk. Hey, Tisbits, what happened to Angie? Well, apparently business is not going well, so she's closing and leaving Providence Oaks. Yeah. Yeah, just after we smushed faces too. Just a regular driver. Was it though? Was it? Was it? I scared her away by being too forward. No! No, she wasn't. It's fine. Ooh, that's actually even nicer. Except with that. No, this is better. Even if the power pole is in the way there. Right, one more picture. He was busted as my co-worker's bookie. See, that I can say. That I can see, because Frank was busted for gambling, and yeah. Angie wanted to do Netflix with her Netflix. And I went beyond to go with Netflix and chill. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Well, luckily the police don't care. Also, I'm going the right way. Okay. Good. Don't worry, it's totally safe. You don't think Blockbuster was a big threat? Back then they had less than 20 stores. Oh. I see.
Here's your mail.
No. What you should have said, Angie... not Angie, sorry. Meredith was, you got mail. Why did that do that and then suddenly show the butt? But anyways, we did it. We got everything. Honestly, you got mail would have been so much better. Alright, here we go. And then we need to return to the general store.
Phew. Finally done.
And hand in the pictures. Because we don't want to fail that quest. And then we'll go and hand in the truck. You imagine the Canadian Mafia drowning you in maple syrup, apologizing constantly while they break your kneecaps. Think you might be onto something. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have to do this, you know. I'm so sorry. But you just had to go and snitch it. I'm so sorry. Apparently driving around a truck and delivering letters is hard work, yeah. Apparently it is. I've got your pictures.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
Got it.
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Nancy, I highly suggest you should probably stop smoking though. You smoke a lot. Like every time I talk to you, you have a cigarette in your mouth. You should stop smoking. Reading letters, no cabbage. Nein, gotta no!
Merkel stand in the Rostock Harbor.
No.
Obama says our submarines can dive for several
No,
weeks.
we can't have that. Mine gonna no. Please, no. Please, no. Thank you for the 100 bits, but no. No.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith.
That's
it's
a bit
me.
much. That's a bit much.
Oh, hi,
But
Dad.
thank you for the
What's
100
up?
bits. I appreciate the
Sun
support.
is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
Nice. Wish I could say the same.
I hope you mean about the weather.
Well, it did rain a lot here today.
Oh, just wait until the wet season really starts. And never ends.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow. That's fast.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks.
I get the joke. Mangana, it wasn't that much over the line, but you're good. You're good. But it's just that might invite other people to do silly things, so we should not go that. We should not go that far. Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
No thanks.
No,
I
dang
need to
it.
get back to my normal life soon.
No.
Well, just thought I'd mention it. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Wait.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the
No,
end.
I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Oh, there's an update as well. Never mind. All right, I'll alt F4 because I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that, but there's also an update. So let's update real quick. And then we'll just load in. And then we get absolutely deafened. Holy crap, that was loud. I'm so sorry. Holy smokes. My ears! Ow. Yeah, sorry. That was, I don't know. I accidentally I selected the wrong thing. I wanted to say I could see myself staying here. Once we get rich, of course. Yeah, we don't need no ears. I saw that, Mine Gunner. Yeah, I believe Flying Bun has talked about that on the Discord. So that's saved here. Okay. Is that after giving you the
People
photos?
love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's not too far then. Okay, that's fine. That's not too far. We didn't skip that much. That's good. So it's saved after we handed in that, but not before we start the phone call. Perfect. You want a mail delivery simulator? Shizbits. Oh my god. Me and my chat, we had the best idea. All right. Dig this, right? It's the Shire. Middle Earth. Early Third Age. You're a hobbit. Postman. And you deliver post. And along that, while that happens, you solve such crimes as who stole the sausage? And who smoked my smoke leaf? Sounds amazing. I so want to play that game. It's so silly, but I really want to play that game. I mean, it's going to be really expensive because licensing, but I'd be so down.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith.
There we go.
It's
We'll
me.
start this again. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Turns out we stole the sausage.
Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend.
Maybe.
Near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
All right, there we go. Are you serious?
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big
Oh,
deal.
it doesn't say anything. Dang it, it doesn't say anything different.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Dang it.
Yeah, here
Wasted.
comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith, just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Well then. Oh yeah, it's hang out with Mikey and June.
Memories, memories
Oh god. You're the West.
of you and me. Memories.
I hope that's off key on purpose? Oh God.
Oh, Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
And that's why you're following him all the way to Canada?
It's also that he needs me. He would get into trouble without me.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course. Always the fucking man.
The man? What man?
The man, you know, in general. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Yeah.
I hate to be a square,
no, I'm
but
good. Yeah.
Sometimes I think a little authority is useful.
Hey, guys, let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? Here's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter.
That wasn't even lit. That wasn't even lit. Also, I don't want to touch where your saliva. No, thank you. Nope,
thanks.
I'm good.
I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
Yeah.
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Dang, girl. Hi, Animal. Good to see you. Beer.
Gotcha. Be right back.
No, please don't start again. No! No!
Memories. Memories.
No!
Memories.
No!
Of you and me. Memories.
Alrighty, here you go.
Okay. Yep. FG better singer confirmed, I think. So, you on the run?
So, are you guys on the run?
What can I say? We've got a few unpaid architects. Mickey had an argument with some cop, and then there's a bit of college and tax debt. Nothing major. So we're not really on the run. It's more like speed walking.
Take on me.
How are you guys gonna cross the border?
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Is it even yours to give away?
Really,
Sure?
guys? That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
All right.
Memories,
No!
memories, memories
Mm-mm.
of you and me.
No! 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 Our characters involved by people who are illegally gambling by mail, possibly operating porn video operations, now human trafficking. I mean, if you say it that way... No. Hello, Mr. Morgan.
I'm working, Miss Weiss. So are you.
Can we do that again? Can we glitch you out again? Aw, I can't talk to you again? Aw. Are we surprised that the feds are here? Nope. What's with the porn videos? Oh, we're just joking. That's why Angie is shutting down her video rental store, because she got found out by the feds that she was operating, you know, that sort of video store.
Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeves?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon.
Hi, Wolfie. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Music time.
Which one is this? Which road is this? Oh, East 2nd Street. 108. Okay. Hi, Matt. How are you feeling today? I assume you're feeling much better. It's good to see you. Hello. That's not illegal, is it? Well, in the US, in the 80s? I'm not sure, actually. Thank you, Animal. Bye, Timberwolf. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi, Josanna. I completely forgot to do your thing. I literally just remembered. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Could one of the mods ping me on Discord? Wolfie, thank you. For a good cause, indeed. I am the worst. I forgot. Wolfie, thank you so much for donating £10 to charity, to an amazing cause. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting such a great cause. To enable Josanna's sound command. Thank you. Thanks, Wolfie. I think so too. I think so. Instead of being silent, we should just focus on the, you know, try to trying to spotlight on the good. So yeah, we decided together that this is what we're gonna do, and thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting such a good cause. Thank you, Goo. Right, 200 Jackson Street. Looks like a hat box or something. I agree. Exactly, Wolfie. Ding dong.
Nope. No answer.
I will just drop it in front of the door. Where else are we going? Loads around here. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn around here and go down the other way first. The frisbee package delivery methods. Gotta wait a little bit for the drones. We don't have the technology yet. Sorry. Just a little bit longer. Like, you know, 35 years or so in the future. Call to the radio station request. Memories! 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 It's a game about mail delivery. And all the things that happen to you and the inhabitants of the town while you're delivering the mail. Rosanna! Thank you so much as well for donating £20 to charity. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity as well. Bringing us to £615 raised. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so?
More mail from your son?
Are you expecting more mail from your son?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing.
What?
He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard.
Are you gambling?
Mildred, are you gambling?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
Yeah, Mildred is into gambling.
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment, but what if I can't reschedule?
Perhaps I could
I'll
look after
do
your
it.
cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
Oh God, do we have plans? I don't think we have plans. I have an engagement, do I? Oh, but wait, is that Sunday though? Yeah, but that's Sunday. Yeah, Moses on Sunday. The open mic night is on Sunday.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies as you like.
Well, she's paying me in cookies. Okay, Friday evening we're gonna spend watching Mildred's cats. What a thrilling life we lead. The cookies are full of roofies and cat hair. Roofies and cat hair, I think. Yeah. Go pretend to lie down. All right. All right, Melter. I hope you can get some I hope you can get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Oh, there's the RV. Yeah, there is our RV. You know, cat hair just becomes a texture. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, nope. Ah, no. No.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering, but it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the Sea Turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the Raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the Hermit Shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
I mean, raccoon because trash panda isn't an option. Hermit chow. Poll time. I guess we could make it a poll. I just need to sit up straight and I need to move the kitty. Oh god, I need to move the kitty cat to do that though. One moment.
Whoop, the sea turtle.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away.
Dang it!
See you later.
Well, the cat picked.
Bye.
Did you hear that? The largest known dinosaur tibia
The
is
cat
currently
picked.
being excavated. Apparently it's a real shindig.
The cat picked it. The cat got up and stepped on the keyboard. Mr. Joker Boy, that was a good pun. I like it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He is so upset with me that I made a move. He's so upset with me. I was gonna make a poll and then the cat was like, "Blah!" No. Sea turtle smells like fish and you're hungry. Aww. Right, we just turn around? Oh no, we have one down here. You're just disappointed? Hey, be disappointed in the cat, not me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. So, it's all the cat's fault. Blame the blame the person who suggested a poll. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, let's go. Over here. And then we gotta go to the right. Ooh, oh god, the turning radius when you're going fast with this thing. Don't move me, I pick. Yeah. There was a poll, but only the cat's votes counted. Ooh. You might be correct there. You might be correct there. Oh boy. Oops. Panda wasn't even on the desk. He totally was. He totally was. Literally between me and the keyboard. Because that's the best spot, clearly. Bonk. Okay, and we're gonna leave another suspicious package here. Like we did before, because I feel like we will. See you in a bit, Josanna. Yeah, some of these houses look really not like they're fit for living in. I mean, this one isn't too bad. But the other one, oh boy. Alright. Knock, knock? Oh, hello.
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Oh. Suddenly a British person shows up. Hello there.
Excuse me, sir?
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away! How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Do you know the Postal Service motto? Neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night, so on and so forth. But no one ever added neither rudeness, nor arrogance, nor insults, last I checked.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
You didn't know anything about me before you started shouting, and yet
You did it anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna call him out.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife.
That is not
I
an
do
excuse.
appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch and... thank you.
Now, was that so hard?
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
He is using a typewriter. Yup. He is indeed. But makes sense in the, 1986. This is the same narrator as for the book you're reading. Honestly, it almost feels like it is. Yeah. This is 1986. Indeed. Okay, now we're just going back up. Yeah, she also has a laptop. But I mean, most people would not be able to afford one at that point. But then we're a programmer. So we're fancy. Okay, what? The turning radius. The turning radius is something else. That's for sure. You got it from an ex's grandmother? If we kept forgetting to throw it away. I mean, maybe the mail truck can drift. You don't know. It can't though. It really can't. It's literally a box on wheels. And that's literally what this feels like. That was a giant shadow of a burb. Holy crap. Your dad called you because you saw your face in the newspaper. Oh, were you in the newspaper? That was a dragon? That explains a lot. That explains so very much. To be quite honest. Yes, dragon. Murder suspect on the loose? We all know that Ghoul lives a very, indeed, criminal life. If it didn't really add your comments anywhere. I see. I mean, we already have people illegally crossing the border into Canada. So, I mean, you're not too far off there. This town also seems like a good place for murder mysteries. It does, yeah. Mildred. Mildred? Yes. Mildred is sus. Mildred is incredibly sus. You got sad if your dad called you son. That would be funny. What? Oh, I think they're waiting for that person to cross the streets. Maybe. Yeah, we handed the camera in. We need to actually go see her today and check how the pictures have developed. We're just gonna do the rest of the mail first. I know too much. True. I definitely know too much. Too
your
much.
mail.
You're a line in your car in your game about 15 cars long and just bonking the one in front and then they start moving. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. There. Walk around a little bit.
Honk.
Get some of that there exercise in.
Ooh, interesting.
What is so interesting? Tell us, Meredith. Don't keep it to yourself. Tell us.
That's the last of them.
Still wonder where the heck Frank went to. The mailbox was blue. Yes? Is that a problem, Zweistein? Is that a problem that I'm somewhat not aware of? Oh, that's what's so. Oh, I was like, I thought you were surprised about the mailbox being blue, and I was like, what? No, there's what? No, nothing. And then, yeah, that took a while. Also, yeah, maybe indeed. Well, I tried to bonk it, didn't really do anything. But I tried. Oh, hey, no, it worked. Never mind. It worked. I go first. No! Ah, sneaky. Who are you? You took my, I was first.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
I think that's my favorite picture. The pictures that we took. Oh, I think that's my favorite. Yeah, I think that's my favorite. I honestly think that's my favorite. That one looks really nice. That one looks really nice. That just looks like an accidental picture, but I couldn't move, like, I couldn't, like, look down further. I was trying to take a picture of our shadow. That is not what I was photographing, game. I was not taking a picture of our butts. How did I even do that? We were trying to take... We were taking a picture of the sun, not of our butt. No, it's not the cat. No. You have to literally, like, hold the camera in your hands. Like, you can see us holding the camera in the shots. I did not do this. The game glitched the camera out. Fruits!
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
I mean...
Okay.
Of
Put
course.
it in this envelope and
Of
write your name
course.
and address on the back.
Of course. Hey, Caesarian. Hey, Anemone. Shutterbug achievement. And hey, Dusty Monk. Smoking makes your eyes huge. Yep. Confirmed. I think she just told us that we have terrible pictures. Yeah. I think she insulted us. For that you have to die. What? No, yeah. We would never do that. What are you... Wait, is this a... What? I swear! Every driver in this game is drunk! I swear! They're all drunk! What the heck? They're all drunk!
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Oh my god! No.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh, really?
Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
What? What is up with him? He's so weird. Cool story, bro. Yay, Finnan! Woohoo!
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
I love her. Kay is amazing.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa.
Peter Roll, thank you so much for 18 months of support. You are now a Blue Otter. Welcome to the Blue Crew. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. Super duper kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Super much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Kay! Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Sure. I guess, yeah,
Hey,
sure.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way! And I would owe you big time. Huge!
No problem. So, what
The
time
Cats
do you
is
need
tomorrow.
me?
You're a lifesaver.
Cats is on Friday.
As soon as you can make it. You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Because it's Thursday tonight. So Thursday we're babysitting, and then Friday we're cat sitting. Feels like we're doing everybody
All right. Who
loads
wants
of favors.
s'mores?
Oh, that's it. Apparently we're just having s'mores.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank?
Frank the automaton, the way he turned around there. I think Frank's a robot. I think he's a robot.
I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Nope.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that
Brain
clueless
slot.
piece of work.
How'd you get rid
Tell
of him?
me more. How'd you get rid of him?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess he didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Whoa, okay. Not only is he running an illegal gambling ring, he's literally like bribing / blackmailing people.
But Frank, isn't this all just really wrong?
Nah, Meredith. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Okay,
Sure.
Frank, if you say so.
All right, time to get back in the saddle. Have a great day, Meredith.
Yeah, I think if we were to piss off Frank, we'd be dead. So yeah, let's not mess with Frank. Yeah, let's just not mess with Frank. Yeah.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
PO positive or pet peeve?
He's definitely a mobster, yep.
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no.
Whoopsie.
Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store. On to the weather forecast.
Dang, calling
Sunny in the
Nancy
first
out
half
like
of the day
that.
and
Nice.
some clouds in the second.
I never blame me. Hi, Thoughtful. Good to see you. We already know that this area has people involved in human trafficking. And the mob had a big presence on a Kenyan board for smuggling. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think you're absolutely right. Ooh, our love interest is getting a letter. This is definitely getting spicy. Very spicy. Ooh, can we? Ooh, can we? Ah, okay, hi. Can we invite him to the open mic night, maybe, as our date? It's fine. I don't need to stop. I don't need to stop in ATS or ETS or this game. It's fine. I'm not drunk driving. I'm just using the full width of the roads. That was a bad idea. Uh-oh, Finnan, what did you do? Finnan, what did you do? Finnan, what did you do? It paid for the whole road. I'm gonna use it. Yep. Correct. Exactly. Okay, there we are. Oop. If your stuff broke again. Oh no. Say it ain't so, Finnan. Don't drop peanuts on the carpet. They're the same color. Oh no. Like packing peanuts or like actual like edible peanuts? Shiva! Shiva, thank you so much for sniping. Never blame me. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, she moved the RV. Nice. Actual peanuts. Okay. Okay, that sounds annoying to deal with, but doable. But doable. But thank you, Shiva. That's really kind. Packing peanuts? Yeah, those little styrofoam bits that you can get in packages as like basically to make sure that your goods don't break. Hi, Smeagol! Oh my goodness, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh shoot, I went. Wait, was that so? I missed the turn off. I missed the turn. Yeah, I did. Go around. I'm gonna turn this beard around. We're already talking about, you know, like... Yeah, there's no van damage, luckily not. Wah! Alright, Sven, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And being here tonight? Today. Well, but whatever, you know what I mean. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. That was illegal. Shh, nobody knows. If nobody sees you doing it, it's clearly not illegal, right? Nothing happens if you hit another car. Luckily. Exclamation mark, this is. Hi.
Hey, Robert.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you, as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked! The plan worked!
But they didn't give up. They just postponed it for 6 months. But yeah, basically, so you're here. Your dad is the local postman, or one of the 2 local postmen, and he's on vacation. So you take over and substitute for him for 2 weeks. And obviously this is the town that you grew up in, so it's 22 years after you left, and kind of reconnecting with people and connecting with people, and you just kind of see what life is like in small town Providence Oaks, and you kind of reevaluate your life a little bit. It's basically like a walking simulator, but you drive around a little bit, delivering mail and whatnot.
Wow, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Oh God. What day is it today? Exclamation mark charity or exclamation mark donate 1 und 2. Also, hi! Is it Friday today?
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Good, we good. Yes.
I'd love that.
Great.
Yes.
It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
God, we're so busy. We have like look at this. Watch the cat, dinner date, and then it's open mic night. This is ridiculous. Yeah, small town life sure as heckin' busy. It is. Also, yes, I mean, I guess you could theoretically say this is sort of similar to Death Stranding without the death and gloom though. Just with small town quirkiness. It's kind of in essence very wholesome, and I'm enjoying it a ton. There's not as many people, so everybody has to participate all the time. You are not incorrect. Okay, got one down there. Yeah, lots of shenanigans happening. This is safe. Everyone is watching everybody. Yeah. Reminds me of this time you were visiting relatives in a small town in Canada. I was busy all the time doing things with absolute strangers. You're absolutely just mad. Yeah. Did we totally mess up the Angie thing? Yeah, pretty much, I think. I think it's just kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if we get to say goodbye at all. It was very strange. Would I download a car if I could? Heck yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, it all came crashing down on us when he said no to Jules. Yeah. We ruined it. Ruined it. But yeah, I definitely have a feeling that... I don't know if there's gonna be an Angie thing. Gotta go to the fisherman. It doesn't really matter which way around we go. We're just about halfway, but I guess we'll go right. The jaws of life and death. Oh, oh, somebody hug Tom. It is really sad that you don't get to say goodbye. I agree. That is kind of sad. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Good. Yeah, it's weird that, like, it happens so quickly, and then, I don't know, we're not saying goodbye. Yeah. Kinda crazy. Maybe she'll pop up later. We'll see. Hopefully? I guess. Exactly. All the hugs for everybody. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about that earlier, Q-Compare, when we were when you were taking your nap, That actually sounds really cool. That sounds really cool, that update. Rude, I'm sorry. Somebody brought it up. I'm sorry. Bonk. Memories! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. Because memories! Alright.
Wait, where's the package?
Yep, good point. You can drive into the lake, yes, if you wanted to. Hi, Left Hand Luke. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
That's heavier than I thought.
Okay, let's power walk this. Yo, wait! Wait up! Come back! Come back! Hey! 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 Hey, listen, hey! Hi, Nigel. Is this mail delivery simulation? No, there's a story that goes on as well. You make choices, and it plays out differently in how you do your choices and whatnot. So, no. It's not just
the
a mail delivery
waxworms have
simulator.
arrived.
Excuse me?
I meant the package, Miss Weiss. It's my worms. For fishing. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Great. Have fun.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
So fishing first, and then we'll go sit cats, I guess. I assume that works out? Maybe? Because cats is at 7. So if we only go fishing for 2 hours, that works, right? The cats want to go fishing with us. I'm not taking 10 cats on a boat. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 10 cats on a boat sounds like a movie title. It's like snakes on a plane. Two hours to fish. Speed fishing. We'll just speed fish. Yeah, speed fishing. The Junior Canada small town experience. Suddenly we were on a lake fishing with some blokes and a barbecue. Then was night. We're playing acoustic drums with the hobby band. That sounds awesome, though. Yeah, I could do it. The boat then sinks and strands you on an island, and then the real game begins. I see. That's how that works. I'm not sure if that's how it works, Left Hand Luke. Not sure. And the game becomes the forest. No, please, no. Go, 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 go. I'm faster than you. Everybody in this town is a drunk driver, I swear. I mean, I'm not better, but you're all drunk drivers. Totally. Also, there is like this invisible boulder on the road right there. Because every time the cars drive by here, they kind of just go up a step. It's great. Love it. It's a video game. We don't need to drive like real people. You love how your image this has to turn into a horrible murder game. Rather than it may just be a Cosby mailman game. I mean, we already legitimately help people illegally enter Canada, so I mean, is it really that far-fetched? I say no. I say it's not. I say it is not. I say this is not.
Honk.
Hi Europe, how's it going? I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Yep. They are. Being a male in a small town somewhere must be amazing. Well, most of the time you don't really have like just just one mailman for a small town. It's more like you have to cover 5 of them nowadays and deal with that. Oh.
Driving along
No,
the highway.
no. She can sing. She can sing.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
No problem. They were great.
I appreciate the lie.
So, how was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
What, Journey?
That
You
sounds
can
great.
be so judgy.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
One spleen, 2 bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
I would never.
All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just... You know? Not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
Yeah.
I'd be honored. That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of 1, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Hi, twitching slightly. Thank you. For the hydrate.
Any special reason?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday.
Yes,
Holy
do
crap,
it.
I just said that out loud. Dude, you are coming to the open mic, right?
Why wouldn't I be twitching slightly?
Of course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing. Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Hi, Stella. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. That's all I can say, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, no, I didn't want to reset. Oh, I can't even listen to her tape yet. Oh, I can't listen to her tape. Ooh. Every time you got off work this week, I was already finished. Yesterday, I stopped 15 minutes early. And Monday, I streamed till 6 because Mondays we go late because we start late. So I think you worked late. I think you worked late. If anyone here would have that much time chatting, I mean, it's the 80s, right? Stuff was a little bit slower in the 80s in that regard. I guess I don't have a tape deck, yeah. The writing's great. Not really the kind of game you'd play yourself, but great to listen to. Yeah, it's a great story, I think. Oh, we're fishing on a boat. And it looks like the boat
So-
from Jaws as well.
Is this a quiet day, or does it always take this long?
Fishing requires patience. We've only been here for 2 hours.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
Yeah, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
Fishing also requires silence.
We just got told. We just got told. No, it's not dark yet.
Bert,
It's fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, he's not amused.
Never mind. I'll stop bothering you.
We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
But it's only been 2 hours. I'm satisfied. Thank you. Patience. No time. We need to pet cats. True. Thank you so much for the £6 and 90p. Sorry, 90p for charity. Thank you. Oh, we're listening to the music now. And KV Wavy. Thank you for the follow.
Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been. Radio keeps track of time.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Let me think. The monster deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise.
Smeagol, thank
But
you.
Before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say. To
That's
you.
that.
About you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company. And I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years. So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Ooh, yeah. But Smeagol, thank you so much for 9 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for resubbing for your 9th month. Also, yes, baby time. Baby time.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Oh, the cranking. Hi, Lex. Oh, God, he's giving me a shoulder massage.
Good evening, feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight. Come here. Kitty. Ow.
Oh, nice.
A postcard from Angie.
Oh,
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you.
Aww.
It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in
it's
the car.
not over.
And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith.
It's not
I
over.
hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday.
Oh, no.
I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave.
Oh, no, I have to make a decision
I'm really
on Sunday,
anxious
don't
to find
I?
out what you've decided to do. Whether you're gonna stay in this town or go back to the city or do something else entirely. And I'm gonna be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans somehow.
See?
So, anyway,
it ain't
I'll see
over
you
till
there,
it's
yeah?
over.
Love, Angie.
It ain't over till it's over. Haha. Also, chat, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back now. Just had to tell Lex about the house
Happy
misadventures.
Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a...
PO positive or pet peeve?
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered
Who the heck's Cheryl?
stag. We looked at each other for a few seconds and then he walked off into the woods.
Wow, Cheryl.
Ghost car!
I'm glad you could retell the tale. Stags can be dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous too. You'll need your raincoat all day long, and there will be a thunderstorm tonight.
Oh, we already handed in our picture for the photo competition. Which was the picture of our butts. Like the grown-ups that we are. Oh, no, she's still smoking.
Ah, you're still here, huh?
That makes two of us.
When are your parents coming back?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
Florida? Your parents?
What's so funny about that?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly isn't all it's cracked up to be.
They found a lovely and affordable place next to the beach.
Oh,
Sunshine and the beach get boring real fast.
Well, I better be on my way. So long, Miss Sunshine.
Sass! All the sass. Love it. Love it. Crack up to be... hello. Hi! Don't mind me. Okay. The turning radius. Hi, Macadius. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hello, over there. Wait, where is... Nope. I want this. There we go. Where are we at? This is... Oops. 104 Jackson. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Today. Oh, interesting. We've been fighting off a nasty cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, though. Jess! Whoa! Jess. Holy moly. Also, Luke. Holy moly, even more so. Running in there just before Jess. Like, literally, you both did that at the same exact moment. GG. Good job. Good job. Luke, thank you so much for the 72.54 pounds. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Let's make sure that our community is safer on Twitch and everywhere else. Yes, thank you. You have a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for your amazing contribution to charity. For an amazing charity. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And then there's whoa underscore. Well, it's whoa h double underscore Jess with another 10 pounds as well. Thank you so much, bringing us to just over 700. Thank you both so much. Thank you everybody who's donated. Super duper kind of all of you. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. You're lurking, but charity, yay! Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here and thank you for supporting. And thank you, Bayluk, as well. And thank you for lurking as well. That's really kind. Have a wonderful day. Whoa! Have a wonderful lurk, Jess. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. 700 pounds. That's a lot of money. That is a lot. That's like way over $1,000, by the way. Because this isn't pounds. I know Tiltify says it's dollars when the alert pops up.
No answer.
But it's pounds. It's actual pounds. So that's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. So yeah, 700. Oh, that's okay. That's 965. Okay, that's almost 1,000. But yeah, it's a lot. Slick Goku, thank you for the follow. That's a lot of money. Yeah, over 700 cabbages. Yep. You wish you had a minimap IRL? If you play, yeah. Google Maps. True. Actually, good points. True. Would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool if you would put up her thing. Need AR goggles. Ooh, Vizor, good idea. Yes. Hi, Slick Goku. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Also, yes, charity. You convert the pounds to metrics. Well, it's like 800 euros or so. Yeah, it's $960, which is almost $1,000. That's amazing. That is so incredible. Thank you, everybody. Considering we just did this on a whim a couple of days ago and decided that this is what we're gonna do, and we didn't do much like stuff. Oh, I should have. You know what? I literally just remembered 7 hours into the stream, there's a charity tag and I didn't put the charity tag on. I'm a silly butt. Oh well, too late. Whatever. It's like 319 kilometers. Oh, you're also gonna do a charity thing. Oh, awesome. What are you gonna raise money for? That's good to know. I'll send people your way then, because charity hype. What are you doing? What amazing charity will you support? That's awesome. That makes me really happy to hear. I will have these songs stuck in my head. How much is it in flagons or barleycorns? That's for the Trevor Project. That's awesome. I don't think I would use the LGBTQ tag, but I could have used the ally tag. Yeah. Use Trevor. No, the Trevor Project is a American charity, mostly, that help LGBTQ IA plus teenagers mostly, and they help them, you know, just basically organize everything and, like, you know, get out of harmful situations and all that sort of stuff. How many chains? What? No, you gotta ask how many butts is that. That's alright, Slick Goku. Just being here helps. So we are raising money for not for that, but I mean, you could always raise awareness, retweet campaigns and all that sort of stuff. Thank you, evening now. I know, right? Howdy. Well, howdy is already permanent anyways, right? Howdy doody.
Here's your mail.
Indeed. Howdy doody, here's your mail. Oh yeah, thank you so much. You're all so awesome. Okay, which way? We go beep, 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 backing up the truck. And then this way. Yeah, though this is not actual 80s music. This is just, this is licensed music through Epidemic Sound. It's actually quite modern. It's just kind of made up. But I like the songs, yeah. Sorry, not sorry. I know, right? I know. But there's some really good 80s music out there. I agree. I agree. Also, it does not feel like it's already 4:15. Oh god, it's you again. You better not be rude this time, mister. You better not be rude. But I have a feeling he's gonna be rude again. Mr. Computer Gamer Guy. Nope. He's still being...
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
You're welcome.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
He has an amazing head of hair, by the way.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the perm, yeah. Yeah, Thriller is amazing. I agree. Now I miss the streams that we used to have like back in the days where we play RimWorld and listen to like old music. But you can't do that nowadays anymore. Oh hey, I actually got light. Wow, that storm that's moving in is not nice at all. Keep standing there looking at him to improve his gameplay. Yeah. Hey, how about your concentration now? Right. I agree. Oh, that is such a nice... Aww. That is such a cool thing that she turns out... Wow, she turned them off before. What's the light coming from the lake? That's the Fisherman's Pier where Mr. Mackey is. Well, we turned our lights off and then now we don't anymore. Never mind. No Man's Sky crashed. Oh no! This is fine. This is safe. Stop wiggling! I'm trying to overtake you here. Because that's what a double yellow line means, right? Overtake vehicles here. Sorry about your fans. In real life, they would speed up. They would. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. All right. You thought it meant watch out FG's on the road? It's fine. It's fine. I agree though that we should put our hood up. Oh, wait. Do I just put it here?
Okay, fellow Providence Oakians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Mo's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame, enjoy some swell performances, and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening. and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Matter of fact, yes, there was one.
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Chris Hansen. No idea. No, people would never do that. We would never do that either. No. I feel like we got called out there, maybe. Sorry. Okay, 3 or 4 more letters. I can count. Also, I don't know why this car is here. Wait, is this a metal detectorist? Sarah, I help. Did that help? Does that help? Close the door so I didn't hear you pull away as he broadcast from a wooden shack during a thunderstorm. Actually, yeah, good point. Good point there. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. All right, now we'll just go back to, oh my god, the turning radius. When you're going fast, the turning radius in this is atrocious. But I guess you're not really supposed to drive it fast. Can't believe the game doesn't let you ram other updates. No, it doesn't. But software replica, I kind of understand why, because it's supposed to be a chill game. You're not supposed to go on a murder rampage, I suppose. Also, that way they can avoid having to code in all of that as well. You know, accidents and vehicle crashes, and they would have to make a vehicle AI that much smarter. And I guess they just kind of didn't want to focus on that. I don't mind though. Yeah, it would have potentially been funny. Wait. But whole scam. Interesting. If you use the camera, go counteractive to like the way you're turning, you actually turn in a tighter radius. Magical. Magical. Just put this game into GTA. Hey, I would totally play a mail delivery simulator. Oh, sorry, wrong button. And you all know it. You will play it too. There were so many of you that would play it. Admit it. Admit it, you would. You totally would. You watch somebody else play it? I mean, nowadays that's almost sort of the same thing, isn't it? I'd say. You play Paperboy. Oh, good point, yeah. You play a Postman. It's very much post-apocalyptic. Really?
Ooh, interesting.
Somebody made that into a game? I didn't know that. How old is that game? Or are you just kind of joking? Where's Panda? Actually not here. I think he's probably on the freezer where he likes to chill. And no, pun not intended. Oh, okay. You was talking about the movie. Gotcha. I was gonna say. Yeah. You saw a shooting star. Ooh, Marcus in bed. Wait, what? But isn't it like 6:30? No, wait, sorry. Math. Never mind. Isn't it like 8:30 for you? Wait, what is this? 302 Jackson Street. Oh, 7:20. Oh, are you having, is it nap time?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking 4 hours. It's 3 hours. We're having a nap before going out to, see some people. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, for whatever weird reason, Twitch unbanned that bot account. And now they're constantly following and refollowing channels. Just ban them, then they can't. Ban and block them, and they can't. I don't know what possessed Twitch to unfollow that, like to unblock that account. No idea. Senior Puppet says Steering Boss Postman game would totally work. Hey, I'd play it. I'd totally play it.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
You can say that again.
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
How much would you have won?
You've backed up.
$876.34.
Dang.
Been a nice payday, huh? They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
No?
Nope. Hold the line.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm.
I just enabled
Have a great
Frank.
weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Are you serious?
Of course. And it's a great job.
Yes,
You know
animal.
what? Think about it and
Pretty
let
much.
me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. I gotta run now. The Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Pretty much. Yeah, that would be, yeah, that's a lot of money. $876 in the 80s is a lot of money. You can buy quite a lot of stuff with that.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well, I actually really loved it.
Awesome. Maybe you should just keep doing it. Worked out well for me.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom. Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
Yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to.
Is it just work-related, or are there other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Maybe?
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold
Long
on.
and hard,
I
eh?
have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night.
Don't we all?
And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins, gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
Let's not even wait for us to say goodbye.
I hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Well, it's the 1980s, Grunark. So, there's nothing else. There is nothing else.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
T-bone steak.
It's hard to pass up
Oh,
a juicy
yeah.
T-bone steak.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
Totally not branded Coca-Cola, please.
Oh, gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that.
Oh, no,
Be right back,
Telenia.
folks. Ashley, get the steaks out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
A lumber robot. Yeah. Are you going?
Are you going?
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack?
Jack? What's he gonna do?
Who's Jack? Oh, lecture about potatoes?
Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
What?
You're
No.
right. And you're his stage manager.
No, he's into comedy.
Okay.
Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well.
Okay.
This is a good week anyhow.
Because you're sitting here with
Because
me?
you're sitting here with me?
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid
Totally
the
not
food might take a little
flirting.
longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks.
My
I
steaks!
really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Why would you
Maureen,
torture this?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law.
To be fair,
That tasted
Telenia,
so
that would have
good. Thanks, Maureen, for
scared
the
me too.
fantastic
Or like
blueberry
startled me
pie.
at least.
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her.
She just
Speaking
disappeared.
of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Flirting.
It depends on who's on the round.
Oh, anyone in particular you don't like?
It's not right to gossip.
Oh, I'm not.
So, I won't do that.
Ha, you're a better person than me. Oh well, small towns, can't like everyone. Can't avoid
Very
them.
nice.
Have you always lived in a small town?
Yeah, Providence Oaks is my second one. After my divorce, I had to move away from the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
Oh.
And how are you now? Have you gotten over it?
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost
No,
feelings.
no. We were connecting here, mate. No.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
We're connecting here.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling?
Because his ex was ran off with the woman who ran the video store.
Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. You've helped me out so much.
No, we had
This is
dinner.
nothing compared
We
to
just
that.
didn't see it.
Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery
Oh, I
vacation.
love it. I might actually keep. I might actually stay.
Extend my stay here.
Are you serious? That would be nice.
I'll see you around.
I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Wagons west. Good night, Meredith.
Oh, hug!
You too, Robert.
Hug!
But you're not leaving without a hug.
Aww. I like him and Angie. I like both. As I said, we should just all move in together, all three of us, and then be done with it. It's good. Fine. Easy peasy. I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. Also, why the heck are we using an accounting software to write our diary? I've met so many new people, some of them are really nice. Some of them are a little less so, but all of them interesting in their own way. Oh, it has expenses address. Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's not just accounting. My temporary mail job. Oh God. It's tomorrow. It has changed my outlook in life, for which I'm grateful. Regardless of the actual experience, a change of scenery always has its upsides. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Moe's Diner. Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight.
Goku. Thanks
the
for
first
hanging out.
one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "You're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high." This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss.
No.
So, a woman's driving down the freeway.
As bad as
and all of a
yours.
sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens!"
One of you literally just made that joke earlier.
Well, folks, wasn't that
literally
special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
It looks the same. Looking fine as always.
Looking fine as always.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's
Shocking.
staying the whole weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
Is the son handsome though? That's a very good question.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jack Burton?
Aw, now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Oh, that's a real ooh. Do you want to be silly?
Aw, that's a real bummer.
So, what have I missed?
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least, that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well then, I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how've you been? Busy packing, I guess.
Super busy. Again, I'm sorry I didn't have more time to...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith.
Hi.
Sorry to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV. She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The sea turtle is ready to go!
That's great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
Wait, is Angie buying the RV?
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story.
Apparently,
you know Mickey
yeah.
and June?
Yeah.
The hiker couple, right?
Well,
Cool.
long story
Lori is
short,
also a
I
teenager.
somehow
Hands
gained
off.
possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it.
She's
Leave
not
this
an adult
sad
now.
old town behind.
That is true.
And go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
I don't want to leave though. I don't want to leave the town. No, I don't want to leave the town. We just got here. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. No, no, she's adorable. I want to run the video parlor with her. But I don't want to leave. Yeah, I wish. Well, if I do this,
I
see.
have grown quite fond of you, you know.
Likewise, Miss Weiss. But at some point, you've got to give
Ha!
me a definite
No definite answer for you.
You get that, right?
Look alive, folks.
Ha
It's
ha, no
time for
definite
the
answer.
final act.
You had one
It's
kiss,
a
yeah.
doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl.
Hopefully it's better than her
I
tape.
cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Pull up to a crossroads. I could drive on or go left, go right.
It's a bit on the nose there, game.
These choices make me
Just a little bit on the nose there.
enjoy the ride. Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one.
She's definitely a better singer than Mikey, though. Or Mickey, or whatever his name was.
You will get there. Thank you.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me
memories
speechless. That was Kay, people.
Memories.
Another round of applause.
Yes, 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 there is a Mr. K. There is a Mr.
Well,
K.
it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Okay, jeez.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce, right here, that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so
Okay,
great to be
well, I like
performing
it.
again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em. Really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
And remember, time marches on.
See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
She can do the
My
entertainment
lovely people,
in her own diner.
the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
I love how Ashley, you never see Ashley. I love it. That's such a neat little gimmick. You don't have to be a millionaire in the tech industry. Settle down with a lumberjack in your hometown, run with your girlfriend for a life on the road.
I sure do hope they're keeping things
Mhm.
proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
It was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Seems like a bold choice to announce it to the town like that, though.
Ha! You know me, hon. At least all the options are out in the open now, right?
So what's next for you, now that you're handing over the reins?
Well, to be honest, I'll probably stick around the diner for now, help out, and maybe I'll try my hand at something different on the side, you know? Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods, rent them out. Never too old to find something new to do.
That's pretty cool. Hi, Lady Kira.
That
How are
sounds like
you?
a great idea.
Doesn't it just? How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women, and if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hon.
Actually, I was lying.
Thanks, Maureen.
Love it.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Maureen.
Oh boy. Choices, choices, choices.
Dear Meredith Weiss, thank you for participating in our annual photography contest. Your wonderful picture did not win the grand prize, but you are still a winner. The attached voucher gives you a 20% discount to our autumn course. Sign up today and never take a blurry picture again. David Gillespie, Photography for Beginners, Inc.
Good morning, Meredith.
Wow, we just got this
the weekend
super
I
hard.
had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels, just like you said, and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing
Anonymous,
again tonight.
thank you.
Now, I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for donating £5 to charity. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and for supporting an awesome cause. Thank you, Anonymous. Hype, hype indeed. Hi, Infinity Simplex. You're a gambling addict?
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Meredith, I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
Yeah, we're staying. We're giving away millions of dollars to become a postman.
And
oh,
yes,
heck yeah.
I want to wear it a bit longer.
Fantastic. Why not? So you'll be delivering the mail today? I'll give HR a call and tell them the vacancy is filled.
Not so fast, Frank. It's under one condition.
I want in on the action. Oh my god, game, please. I want to stay.
If you get in a predicament with Walter Morgan
I want to stay. I don't want to leave. We just arrived.
Got it. I'll have Morgan for breakfast. Now, let's get to work. The mail doesn't deliver itself.
Angie is lovely. She should
and
stay here with us.
And the not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The sea turtle in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
It was Panda who named it,
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes.
Hi, very Inky.
So, where are we going first?
Yeah.
About
that.
Yeah, you're on it. I'm sorry.
I think you should go alone.
Oh, yeah? Well, I disagree. I don't want to be alone. And I think you should go with me.
I don't want to stay.
I'm sorry, Angie. It just doesn't feel right.
I mean, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Even though it's not quite what I was expecting. Or hoping.
We'll keep
in touch. We'll meet again. It's just that this is what I need to do right now.
I get it. It's okay. So, do I at least get a goodbye hug?
Yes. Of course. Come here.
Sure am gonna miss you, babe. Happy travels.
Only a hug, yes.
Okay, let's see what today's weather will be like.
PO people, good morning. Today's weather will be nothing short of gorgeous, and I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres. But not before sharing, you know what?
PO positive or pet peeve?
I don't need callers for today's PO positive. I'm picking it myself. I'm talking about Mo's open mic last night. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone with my jokes. Well, no, actually, I am not sorry. Not sorry at all. Thank you much, Mo and Kay, for hosting it. It's just one of the things that makes Providence Oaks the best place in the world. Have a great day.
Cycrom and Raiders, thank you so much for coming on over.
You tell him, Jack. What's this guy up to?
Thank you.
Wait, is that Robert? Yeah, Robert. I'll pull over.
Wow, dangerous driving here. Cycrom, thank you so much for the raids. How was the stream?
Sorry about that. I hope it didn't scare you.
I really appreciate it. Hey, what's
Robert.
going on?
What's going on?
Well, this is gonna sound super awkward and hopeless and desperate and probably a lot more things, but I don't want you to leave. I've decided a while ago that I'm done with stuff like this, but I guess it's not something you can decide.
Aww, see, he likes it too. But yeah, hi, I'm FG. We're playing Lake today for a little bit longer. We're near the end of the game, actually, so spoilers beware. And we're raising money for charity today. Thank you so much for coming on over, Lycrom. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here.
Robert, that's so sweet of you.
Yeah, but she's leaving.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Wait, what? You're not going?
It's not because of you.
Yep. It's nice here.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. Well, I might as well blurt it all out. I like you. A lot. I didn't want to give into it. I've been through a rough breakup once, and I didn't want to risk ever feeling like that again.
So, what do you propose? That I just get in your car right now?
I wasn't gonna propose, but yeah, Meredith. I'd love that.
Mail be damned! Okay. Screw it! Go for it, girl! Oh my goodness. Hi, Ponko! We're just gonna go for it.
Coffee at Moe's?
And a piece of pie.
I love how we just abandon.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist.
Oh, finally!
It's from our very own Kay Evans.
But nobody cares about the mail, apparently. Pie, blueberry pie. It's all about that blueberry pie. That was a super fun experience, though. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. No blueberry pie. Oh, hey, we get an actual, not just acoustic version. Pecan pie? No, blueberry. That was really fun. No, that was good. It felt a little bit like a cheesy 80s movie. Yeah, but I think that was the exact spirit that they wanted to capture with us. Yeah, right, Hero World. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. I'll turn that down a little bit. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, looking at all of these names, I think yes. But when I looked on their website, as their address, they had something in the US. Yeah. Funny thing, he got blueberry pie and never did the whole 2 weeks. No, we never got any blueberry pie. Hey, Daylight Day! This was only the demo of the full game. No, this is the full game. Full game. It doesn't really exist over here, Telenia. It's not a type of cake that doesn't exist here. The pie was a lie. It was. It was. Oh, you're done. Oh, no username available. That's the correct username. Nice. But why does it? I thought the address on the website was US, but maybe I'm just, yeah. That works. That was really fun. No, I really thoroughly enjoyed that. Thanks, chat, for hanging out. You've been secretly watching the entire day. Oh my goodness. Thanks for hanging out. It's much appreciated. Okay. She left. I'm sorry. I did not want to leave, okay? If I could have convinced her to stay here with us and Robert, I would have, okay? Okay? More devs lurking. Shocking. Thanks for hanging out. I was going to break her heart the entire time. Not true. Not true. Yeah. I did, SG Barista. I think we have a couple of other choices to go down to. Yeah, FG wants Angie to stay with her and Robert. That's so... No, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. The devs know about the stand in the middle of the road. It's fine. There just wasn't... there was no option, exactly. Blame the game, not me. But no, that was really fun. We need to see the full Angie ending, or when we run away. I'm pretty sure that there would be an achievement for that. You have to play only after the first playthrough. I see. But yeah, no, that was fun. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I would assume... Oh, there's another update. Yeah, we got stay. So I guess there's another one where you go. And then a whole bunch of other achievements. But that was really fun. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out with me. Yeah, that was really fun. We have to play the other endings at some point in time. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out.